might go forever, go for eons. Front like you don't be on. Pull off in the Tesla, Elon. When I was a kid, I was a phenom. When I was a kid, I was a beast. I pull up, then I be gone. See ya, see ya, see ya. Be gone. See ya, see ya, see ya. Be gone. Thumbing through the blues, no BB King. Back to back shit, so just looking for the ring. I wake up, I brush my teeth. I wake up, I bought 2, 3. I wake up like, ooh, that's me. Brand new car, like, ooh, that's clean. Tracksuit pants, don't wear no jeans. I'm athletic, count up 100 like calisthenics. Talking about a bag, you got bad credit. New MX, we don't use debit. Calling, brand new deals, keep calling. Tell them bring them through, need all them. For a whole kid, still ballin'. I just get up and I zoom. I don't need proof on the proof. I be way up at the moon. I'm looking down on you. Hey nigga, I'm proud of you. Stack money a mile or two. I might go forever, go for eons. Front like you don't be on. Pull off in the Tesla, Elon. When I was a kid, I was a phenom. When I was a kid, I was a beast. I pull up, then I be gone. See ya. See ya, see ya, be gone. See ya, see ya, see ya, be gone. I'm on a run and you better know. I'm in the know and you better know. I'm here to stay and you better know. I'm at the table, I never fold. I'm at the table, I'm up again. I'm at the table, I'm here to win. Don't cook a record, don't come again. Please, I just need what I need. I collect for my seeds. Would've thought my name Tree. I pick up then I leave. In my pocket I be. I don't like to be seen. I just get up and I zoom. I don't need proof on the proof. I be way up at the moon. I'm looking down on you. Hey nigga, I'm proud of you. Stack money a mile or 2. I might go forever, go for eons. Front like you don't be on. Pull off in the Tesla, Elon. When I was a kid, I was a phenom. When I was a kid, I was a beast. I pull up, then I be gone. See ya, see ya, see ya. Be gone. See ya, see ya, see ya. Be gone.
Happy Friday, Chucklefucks. How are we all doing? Sorry, I'm like 15 minutes late. I might have been lying down a little bit because I have full tummy. My tummy was so full. So sometimes you see a meal for 4 deal from McDonald's and you're like, yeah, that's fine as a pre-stream snack. Forgetting that my stomach capacity isn't at its maximum at the moment. I gave it a solid go. Ow. I gave it a solid go, but I did need a small nap afterwards. And do you know how hard it is to get out of bed with a full tummy? It's well, you know the physical trials of Olympians and how they have to go through years and years of training just to do, like, you know, what they do. What I had to do was harder. It was harder than that. But it's fucking worth it. It's worth it. Oh dear. Run, thank you so much for the 110 bits. Voltank.
Hello everyone, Tilda.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, I'm Sisyphus with my own tummy. I'm more shitty puss than Sisyphus. Oh dear, but it's a good, I was a good start to our Friday, even though it's, you know, the middle / the end. But how's everyone's week been? How is everyone? Oh, you got Monia something? Hell yeah. I recommend everyone subscribe to Monia. Monia is wonderful. What are you doing, Monia? Good ma'am, hello. What else we got in? Which one of our usual BBW warriors have we got in? It's Cody. Hello. It's Mango. It's Blambo. Rom, as we said. And Voltank. Hello. Who's ready for a bit of legal eagle action? I believe. Hi. I believe. I believe we're on the third and final chapter of the quote-unquote season. 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 Oh, he's still hydrate. I have Coke. I'll guzzle some Coke. I go to university to become a mechanical engineer. Hell yeah! Congratulations. Where is it? But that'll be our last one. Tanuki-sama. Also, today is the final day of the game jam. In that, the game jam has already wrapped up and concluded. I think all the entries are in. So, if you go for a bit of the exclamation mark game jam, and if the forum is back up and running again, you can go check out all the wonderful entries. See which one's your favourite. See if there's any ones that beat any previous entries. I've not played any of them yet. Oh, I'm saving myself for marriage. I'm saving. I will not play a single game jam game until Margaret Thatcher is dead and buried. Yes, the hard work has all been submitted. Good luck to everyone who has. I know there's a lot of people entering this year. A lot of hard work has gone by. A lot of sleepless nights. Fuck, I'm just gonna play the game. I'll play the games now. I mean, can we get a... Can we get a... Can we get a... Tim Allen, if Thatcher's dead? There we go, perfect. How do you not know who Margaret Thatcher is? She devil of the 80s. She was an international threat. Hi, you're cozy, Mango. Hell yeah. It's 6 AM for you, isn't it, Bambo? But damn. Early birds. Not early bird. I do appreciate you getting up so early just for my particular brand of horseshit. Run by run away. What? We can taste the way because I've been in New Vegas moments because we're not playing New Vegas today. That's next Wednesday.
Lime sip, hello my friends.
She did more. She closed the coal mine. She took the milk away. Evil woman. Evil woman. Drake, thank you so much for 5 whole months. I really appreciate it. Don't worry, New Vegas has gone. Aishu, hello. Hello. If you didn't think she was an international threat, ask the Falklands. But I guess, well, the younger you are, the less you're gonna know, I think. As time moves on, her effect on the world lessens. As her corpse rots and her memory is forgotten. Good thing he's gone. He was a real Margaret Thatcher to me coal mine. Run away. Oh dear. Right. Let's turn off our cunty music for the now because Nina Aquila has its own music. Albeit not cunty, but still good. Is that too loud or is that fine? How's that music volume wise? We did. We used to have public services. I think she sold off trains, the water companies, the electric, the gas. Tell it's too high to. Fucking. I find being called British an insult. Oh, excuse me. I'm not gonna go too hard on the burps today. I don't want to repeat of the time where I burped like 80 times in one stream and I was threw up. Fuck me, Blambo. Jesus. Thank you for gifting me the 10 subs. So, oh. You are a legend by every definition of the word. So happy Hoagie, Rebens, Dragon God, Tenchi, Fractal, Waffle, Dylan, Gamam, Money Policy and Fancy. Make sure you give Blambo a big old smooch on the lips, a little suck of the cock, a little finger of the bum hole. Because now you get ad-free viewing and some emotes. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? But I think sub 10 has started, so subs are cheaper. So if you're in the mood to sub, now's a good time. I think sub 10 has started, I think, maybe. I can't remember. Oh, you made your game in a real engine this time. Oh yeah. I can't wait to play it. You are so fucking generous, Glamro. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Yes, there's time to sub, I think, in September. What it's for. Right. Wait. What did you chapter on me? A new chapter? Wait, did we? I don't think we started properly, did we? No, I don't think we did. Or did we? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember if we actually did start? Wait. Wait, we didn't, okay. I trust you, Blambo, because you have been plowing through the VODs for clips, which I really appreciate. But I didn't have anything blueberry flavoured. So how would that make sense? Oh yeah, there we go. I just got an achievement for starting chapter 3, so we definitely didn't. Another hydrate. Oh, excuse me. That's my cake gone. The drinking kind, not the snorting kind. I'm not that desperate for energy when I stream. The Minecraft stream where I was building the wall. Fuck me, that feels like yonks ago. Oh yeah, I may have accidentally built a library in Adipem Nube. Because I was flattening ground to build on in future streams. And I thought, oh, do you know what? I'll mark out where I want to put the library. And then I just got distracted and built the entire thing. So Adipem Nubes has a library now. Don't worry, the bathhouse I will build on stream. That I will do. It's Gremulon. I'm horny for building, okay? I can't help myself. We're hyping. We hyping. Haha, Rom. Very funny. Also very true. What's up? Welcome in, Faust. Enjoy your lurking. Okay, is everyone sitting comfortably? Everyone got their snacks, their drinks, their remote control butt plugs, vibrators, whatever it is you need to get through the stream. I have so many drinks. Oh, Grandma, you think you sorted the 100 bits? You don't need to. I can order 4 more pizzas. Okay, I'll just hold up the entire stream. How long is that going to take? 20 minutes? No, I shall begin, regardless. What are you watching? That's the video of Sandra Ortega's office, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Again. Mm-hmm. You must have watched this 1,000 times by now. Mm-hmm. Mind if I join you? Be my guest, though. It isn't exactly riveting. So, what are we looking at? A hype chest! What the fuck's a hype chest? I just... Why don't I just get like a fucking vibe check emote? What the fuck? I just got a fucking vibe check emote. That's wild. Victoria's welcome in. Make sure to spend some money on yourself, Lambo. You deserve it. Is the background music quiet? Like, is this registering as like half the audio bar? It's okay now. Okay, good. What are we looking at? This is the CCTV footage from the afternoon that Sandra Ortega was murdered. Anya's former colleague. That's right. The building's a multi-purpose office block. Sandra just rented one of these offices. Oh, one on the left. I see, so this is her front door. Right. You didn't miss anything? No, don't worry. I'll inflate again. It'll be fine. Were any of the businesses on the same floor? An optician, an eye doctor. They weren't open on the day, so no one came or went. They weren't involved. And the place opposite Ortega's office. An empty unit. According to the documents from Anya's case, it had been empty for weeks. You can see the rubble outside. It was being renovated. It's lucky the camera wasn't like the RPG Maker default view. It's a guy. Why does this guy look like Theo Von? Who's that? The janitor? He passes by a bunch of times over the afternoon. Another hydrate, got them. Trying to drown me today. Remember, we have got a whole stream. You need to inundate me with liquids immediately. Oh, nice coffee to warm the cockles. Always dash on. He has. See? Apart from him, no one else shows up. Did he see anything suspicious? No, nothing out of the ordinary. He didn't call the cops? No, the police were tipped off by an anonymous caller. The janitor didn't even know about the murder until the police arrived. Yeah, they took me up to a hose and just poured coffee and energy drinks and cider and orange juice in. We're almost out of time. This is when Anya turns up. Bum, 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 bum. And while she's in there, Sandra Ortega was murdered. Hi, Dylan. Cheap feeding stream subathon. That would be fun. That would be fun. She was shot twice. Didn't you say she was carrying the murder weapon when Flatfoot arrested her? Why have I got to outdrink you? You're the one with something to prove, not me. A revolver with a 6-round cylinder. Still loaded with 4 rounds. I mean, sorry to say this, but you can see why she was found guilty. Dylan's right. Looking at it with fresh eyes, the implication is as plain as day. What am I missing? If Anya were here, I bet she would spot it right away. Something here can't be right. What really happened in that room? A suicide. Nina, it's 8 o'clock. Dylan, I can't just... We promised. You promised. Hi, Omega. I'm probably not going to burp when I'm drinking coffee. Fine, you win. We did promise. Aquila Defense and Law Officers, January 5th, 8 p.m. Terry's looking forward to seeing us. You won't believe how happy I was when he got approved for a loan to buy his food truck. There's gonna be food. We're gonna get the fucking stuffing sequence. Cut to like 4 hours from now where I'm disappointed it doesn't happen. What does Terry know about food? Who knows? Maybe he'll surprise us. Okay, so where's he set up? At Rostro Vista. He's been sat now for a few weeks. You mean the tourist place up at the Rostro Spire? The mountain? It's not a fetish game though. Doesn't mean it won't. There's a moment where she was out of breath from the stairs, so I could dream. Yeah, you know what? That's miles away. How would you plan on getting there? I don't know. The bus? You want to get the bus heading up into the mountains in the middle of January? I hadn't thought about it that way. Fine, I'll drive. I mean, there's probably one. I mean, every time I play Sea of Thieves, there was usually a stuffing sequence whenever I was damaged. Lost its ferry in the divorce. Oh, excuse me. What a stretch. You have a car? You sound surprised. You live in your office. Touché. What kind of car is it? A yellow one. I don't know cars, okay? It's old, but it should get us there. I didn't even know you could drive. Why would you think I can't? Well, okay, with the eye, monocular people can drive. I just have some custom mirrors to help is all. Sorry. It's okay, Dylan. A lot of people think that. Now, I just need to find my keys. Great, I'll grab my phone, I'll meet you by the door. Mentos redeemed. It's made me explode. Come see me when you're ready to head out. Come see me. Oh, Nina. Oni-san. Computer. No time to browse Reddit today. Okay, there's probably nothing of interest in here, is there? The network. I guess the network must have finally disconnected Daniel's phone. Oh, so the FA card set. No, we're not going to battle today. Our battling days are behind us. Exactly. If you see me playing New Vegas. Like if I get damaged, the first thing to go is all the junk food, the Sunset Sarsaparillas, the Nuka-Colas, the potato chips, and the Brahmin steaks, and just about everything else. Okay then. I still can't believe her bed is here. Right by the toilets. Just go wait for the shade. I need an Aquila shitting scene. Let's go. No, I can't. I can't. He keeps the vending machine stocked, does he? Secret feeder, perhaps? Maybe. One can dream. The fridge is empty! No! He's not a secret feeder after all. Oh, another hydrate. Alright. I'm still on coffee, so I'm not going to be very burpy. Ugh. What are you hoping the screen's going to look like? Just like this. Like that, that's what you see. So, oh no, mental to redeem. I'm fucked. Oh, they could still be, just because the thing's empty. It's true. It's very true. What are these papers? Ready to head out? I sure am. Let's get going. Okay, boss. I would recreate that Blambo boat. A Maggie band. Didn't mellow. Ah, can we take the stairs? Yes. Good girl, Nina. Never take the stairs unless there's an emergency. Oh god, I remember when I was in uni and I lived on the 15th floor of a building, and there was a day where I came home from uni and the lifts, the elevators, if you're a discussing American, were down, none of them were working. So I had to climb 15 flights of stairs just to get home. And I was fucking exhausted. It almost killed me. It was so hard. It was so hard. Ugh. Windows isn't pulling its punches. Yeah, we should get in your car and turn on the heater pronto. Kind of to assume that the heater works. Now, where do I park? Perhaps this big yellow car here, maybe. The building didn't have a lobby. It didn't have like a proper lobby. Like the building itself. In fact, I could probably show you actually. I could probably show you because I don't live there anymore, so it's fine. It's fine. Plus, I like just stream distractions, they're fun. So this is when I lived in Cardiff. Let me show you. Yes, dox me time. That's fucking dox me. What the fuck not? Official minus, welcome in. Glad you could join us. Bum, 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 bum. So I lived, it was not there, it was, where was it? Here.
My glasses! I can't see without my glasses!
Ah, what the fuck am I meant to show? What the fuck has happened here? Oh, this is 2012. This is before I moved in. This is, yeah, okay. So, the building itself, right? Go back to uni. Right, this is the building itself. These floors here are a car park. It's a big old parking lot. Oh, student thing there. So this you can see this bit here. Like that was the entire like area of building before I got to the lifts, which went all the way up here. This whole column is lifts. So there's this kind of thin line here, and this is where the stairs are here and the lifts are behind. And I lived up there. I think I was that window, but I was all the way up there. So I had to walk up all these stairs to get up there. Like obviously it wasn't a long walk from uni, seeing as I live right next to it, but it was all the way up there. It wasn't the top floor, but it was one of like the highest ones. It was that was 5. Because the first year I lived on this floor. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So yeah, I think there. I was there. Okay, at the time I was probably only about middle 200s, lower 200 pounds, I think. Yes, let's go there. I think I needed one break around there, and then I was fine. Because this is back when I actually went out and walked places. So. Because I used to like always take a long walk down to Cardiff Docks and like enjoy the scenery. A stair taxi service, that would have been amazing. Oh. See, that building there didn't exist. Well, that building there was being built when I went to uni. Also, this was owned by a lot of people. Looks spicy. Every day I inch closer to immobility. Every day. Do you want to do a magic trick where I make a pub appear? Watch this. I made a pub appear. Like magic. When did I go? I think it was 20, yeah. So that's how I remember it. Can I spy me anywhere? No. That could be me. Green jacket, face of despair, that could be me. I do perpetually wear a green jacket and a face of despair, so probably. Yeah, I never want to walk up that many stairs again in my life. I've still got the whole mug. It's hot. I can't finish it in one. Oh dear. Was I redheaded at the time? Partially. I think most of my ginger's grown out. I need to dye my hair again. Oddly enough, my Wi-Fi has been... Oh no, I'm on Ethernet. It's been weird today. Just today though. Here we are. Where did this driveway come from? What? It's always been here. Either way, it's here now. Where's your car? Right here. Behind the abandoned roadside jalopy. That's another fun word. Jalopy. Unlike fracas or fracas, or how it's actually meant to be said. I found out fracas isn't actually said fracas. It's said fracas. Or if you're American, fracas, apparently. So, as always, the American way to say it is fucking stupid. Youch. Did Anya leave this too? You're kidding, right? I knew it would be seen dead in something so beaten up. Well, beggars, choosers, and all the rest of it. Are we gonna head up to the Rostro Spire? Jalopy. Today's word of the day is jalopy. Jalopy. Say it with me. Jalopy. Jalopy. Good. Let's just make sure it starts first. It's got a fucking V8 in this thing. But it's got the Ferrari Corsa. Okay, we're in business. Oh, excuse me. We go up to the Rostro Spire by taking the North Road out of the city. Call my girl run down because she gave me that just sloppy. Very good, Lambo. You sure you get to drive? The snow's pretty bad. You're forgetting something, Dylan. I'm Canadian. She's Canadian. I've been doing the wrong accent for the entire time. Wait, what? Where's the... Okay then. Apparently for some reason game capture wasn't capturing this bit. That's weird. Oh, we need to convince Maria to do a Nina Aquila cosplay. Like she's got the red eyes already. It's perfect. She doesn't even need contacts. It's the jalopy section. Yeah, she might have mentioned it before. But I'm also stupid. Legal stage. I'm calling this the jalopy stage. The sloppy jalopy stage. More hydrates. Fucking hell. Am I going to put a longer cooldown on that? Just so I don't drown. Ugh. I think this is the initial D one. Joke's on you. Caffeine doesn't work on me. I'm caffeine immune. Well, there it is, the Rostro Spire. I say caffeine immune as if it doesn't make me shit up a storm. The Rostro Vistas parking lot is on the south slope. The road will take us around the lake and then upside the mountain. Have you been there before? Yeah, Tokyo Drift, exactly. Once on a field trip in middle school, but that was in the summer. It's popular with backpackers, hikers and the like. It's weird though. I remember this road always being quite busy. The Rostro Pass is the only way through to Rotunda in the north. Where's the traffic? Oh, you know? They built a new bypass road about 10 years ago so people wouldn't always have to drive through the mountains. These days, the Rostro Pass is kind of disused. No one drives it anymore, thanks for tourists. Ass, ass, ass. Disused. Oh. Rotundra wins. Okay, consider a Eurobeat stuffing section. Consider. Okay, next game jam, the theme should be Eurobeat. It should be a Eurobeat jam. Oh, imagine you had like a game jam, but it was like you had to do like a period piece. So like once a month you start bleeding. No, when so doing like a really 90s pastiche kind of thing, or like a 70s, 80s, whatever. That'd be fun. We're late. What time did Terry say to try and arrive? It's only just after 9 and we're almost there. Why is this type of food truck so far away from the city and so late at night? T-Bro is gonna have plenty of customers, don't you worry about that. Whoa, I guess not the only people on the road. Did you see how fast he was going? Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. Dylan proceeds to whip out his car. It's not that kind of game. It's not that kind of game. Yeah, the game does tend to be quite abstract with its ideas, but I feel those kind of ideas are good for getting real creative with your thinking and what you make. He's pulling his stick shift out. He's pulling his stick. Do you know those wubs? Rochester Vista parking lot, January 5th, 9:30 p.m. What the? I don't believe it. I know. Scrubs, dogs. He's a here. What? We are clearly focusing on different things. But the line? T-Bro's doing a roaring trade. That's obvious. But why are there so many people on the mountain in the middle of the night? Dylan? Don't tell me. Surprise. Oh, well, then I suppose vampiric waltz. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm tempted to ask Grammy to make me like this really fucking hard dubstep track themed on the Apocalypse variant, but using a very specific sound clip where Vincent Price says pestilence, famine, war and death. That I found. I say I found. I was watching Limmy's stream and he brought up the Red Mask of Death, whatever the fuck. And he played the clip and it had that and I was like, oh, I need that. I need that. This is an illegal street racing meet. So in my defense, I didn't think you'd realize. What? Do you think I've never seen a movie or something? I might not move in these circles day to day, but I have eyes. Well, one eye. Well, okay. It's an expression. Do you know about this? Kinda. Look, the plan was just to see Terry and then head back home. I didn't think we'd be here long enough for all this. Still, it looks like T-Bro's too busy to speak with us. Are you comfortable? We could head back. I'd heard that there were groups performing illegal street stuff in the mountains, though I never thought I'd actually see them do it. How does Dylan know about stuff like this? He came all this way? It'd be a shame just to head straight back. Right. I'd like to speak to some of the racers, and maybe check out some of the cars. He seems genuinely excited. I guess there's no harm in talking to people and checking out the cars. Yeah, I might give it to Grammy or I might use it myself on something else. Or maybe both, who knows. Is this a street racing car? Hi, friend. Then turn hard on the clutch, flick the wheel to the... He looks to be in deep concentration about something. Hey, I was wondering... Yeah, no. Excuse me? How rude. Hey, I was wondering... Go pick someone else. Oh, fucking diamond cunts. Crazy diamonds? Is this a JoJo's reference? Wait, fuck, I'll show you the clip I found. Well, I say I found. Let me bring the badger up. Ba, 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 ba. Oh dear, right, 1 second. Well, find. There it is. So it's from The Mask of Red Death of Vincent Price here. How loud is this? That's gonna be very loud. It's loud. I know.
Francesca.
I think it's about a minute in.
Imprisoned a friend that separates us from our creator.
In a second, I think.
But you need no doors to find God. If you believe.
Believe? If you believe, my dear Francesca,
here it is.
you are gullible. Can you look around this world and believe in the goodness of a God who rules it? Famine, pestilence, war, disease, and death. They rule this.
There it is.
There is also love and
Just cut out the disease bit.
Very little hope, I assure you. No.
Let me take that away from copyright struck by whoever the fuck owns The Mask of the Red Death. Another hydrate. Sure, why not? Everything is a JoJo's reference. Everything. What's going on? Initial D. That's what's going on. So we've got our diamonds. Who are these? They're like the spades, the clubs. I like the colour of your cars. Spasibo. Oh, they're Russian. It's called Svetlana. Do you? Yet. I have things to do. How rude. I like the colour of your cars. Do you? Look, we're kind of busy right now. Maybe come back when you've got some face. Oh, because they're the hearts. Ah, I see. Famine, war, pestilence, deleted, and death. I mean, it's not entirely wrong. Is that a tank? What is this thing? As a hello, we are Camp Germans. We gets about it. I know I can't do Russian, chat. So you've got the diamonds, you've got the hearts. I guess these are the spades or the clubs. Maybe. What's under the sheet? Whoa, a pirate. Pirates are totally Mel. Actually, I'm a defense attorney. Maybe I spoke too soon. I rude. What's under the sheet? Oh, I guess they'll say the same thing. It's the clubs. Who's gonna be the spades? Are we the spades? Were we the spades all along? Your new face. Come to leave the Rostro Vista parking lot in a huge mess, same as the rest of them. What? He must work for the county. Hey, I might be old, but I'm not deaf. Well, not yet anyway. The Queen of Charms, hell yeah. I'm just here to see a friend. Yeah, well, you and your friend make sure you pick up your litter. Alright, Grandpa. The 8th race is at 10, so not for a little while. Best not to walk around on the road until we can close it. So, how do you know these people? They seem kind of rude. It's race night, they're probably just wired, so don't take it personally. I don't know them really. T-Bro, myself, and I guess you'd call them some other guys that we knew. From your orphanage? Yeah, let's go with that. We used to come and watch, but we were never really part of the scene. Street racing's been going on up here for years. They call it... Is it Tuge? Janken racing. Janken? You mean like... Rock, paper... What? Is this a reference that's over my head? Yep. T-Bro asked one time that there was nowhere to buy food up here. And that's why he bought the food truck. That's actually pretty astute of him. Still, it's odd. Was. Back then, there were always 4 racing teams up here, but I only count 3. Yeah, give each other handies. Yeah, what is that? A dweeb. It's time to gather for tonight's race. Looks like they're starting. Let's get clear. They have what? Oh, whoa. Wow, that was fast. Epic, no. Oh, good man. You poor thing. Let's make our way to the start line. We'll miss the race. Yum. Hearts for the win! As if no one can beat the clubs. Any idea what's going on? You don't know? We're new here. The 4 aces have gathered to race for the close of the season. The 4 aces? Oh, it looks like the 4th team did turn up. Oh, excuse me. So I guess the spades will be the grey car. You can do it, Jocelyn. Be safe, people. How to the wipe the floor, you guys. Right, guys. It's in the title, it's in the category, but it's Nina Aquila, legal. Joker, 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 Joker. That's so great when you said it. Why are they all chanting Joker? Are they all big fans of the Joker 2019? What do you mean? Oh yeah, why is the game window up there? There's 2 of them. All right, because it's window capture and I resized that, that's why. There we go. That'll be why. That'll be why. Of course, coffee to speed up the car. It makes sense. Thanks for the heads up, Cody. Okay, sounds good. Clear? What's he talking about? Oh, I know this one. He's ready with the guys at the finish line and they confirm there's no traffic between the start and the finish. The race can't start until they do it for safety. Am I subliminally fanning my viewers? Maybe. They seem pretty organised. Realistically, they know they'll be clear. Like I said on the way over, no one drives this road anymore, especially this time of year. I mean, not a single car has passed in all the time we've been here. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, to watch the whole thing. Is that it? You find that exhilarating? The power of the engines, the thrill of the anticipation? Yeah, I mean, I think so. But now we just wait here. I guess it's a bit like stock car racing. When you watch it on TV, you see the whole track, but if you actually go, you just watch the cars pass you every lap. Where's the finish line? Further down the mountain. Someone from down there will radio someone up here in a few minutes with the results. Dylan, I just noticed something. The line over by the hot dog truck is much shorter now. Oh, good spot. Let's head over there. I'm starving. Me too, Dylan. Me too. Yeah, I get, well, I remember going to watch MotoGP live, I think it was at Silverstone, in like 2008, I want to say. And like the vibe and stuff was cool, but actually watching the race was really fucking boring. Because like they'd pass you and then that'd be like it for like the next like couple of minutes. But although we were sat at quite a good spot near like the for the final bend, so we got to see a little bit. But I understand being there for the atmosphere and stuff, but actually watching the racing's not as fun. Don't resist. Just swell up bigger. Swell up fatter, you know you want to. It might be shorter, but there's still a line. Ugh. It already feels like we've been waiting here for an age. It's only been around 15 minutes. Can you see why the line isn't moving? Nope. Evil Foxman. Whoa, he is Street Racer? He's good looking enough to pass for a model. Hey. Hey yourself. He's a spade. Or a shovel if you're American. He's the ace of shovels. You here for the racing? Mostly. Though right now I'm really craving some hot dogs. Us too. Nina, stop being so cute for 5 fucking seconds. I'm already moist. He's a literal silver fox. Yeah. Nina Aquila of Aquila Defense and Law. I still don't know if it's Aquila or like Aquia. Is it Aquila or Aquia? I think I say Aquila because there was a game, I think it was on the GameCube, where you were like a robot or something and it was called like something Aquila. I can't remember what it was called. Or Aquila, yeah. Aquila, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, 6-hour long picnic and cocktails does sound fun. Aquila. Oh, so Aquila would require 2 hours like Aquila. Okay. But she only has 1, so it's Aquila. Okay. It's fine. I can blame it on being British. Yo. Nice to meet you both. I'm Trey Gearson, King of Spades. King of Spades. Yeah. You're new here, aren't you? Can you tell? You have to be to ask that question. Okay, you got us. So, what does it mean? Within each of the racing teams in the mountain, we have 4 ranks. The lowest rank is Jack, followed by Queen, then King, that's my rank. I'm also the swing spades mechanic. Each team is led by an ace. Alex, hello. You mentioned something about teams. I prefer, look, I'm gonna make that fucking joke. I was gonna say I prefer Skype. What? I've got no drop frames, nothing, so it might be your end. You mentioned something about teams. What's the deal with those? Here at the Rostro Spire, we race as a group known as the Rostro Racers. As long as anyone knows, we've been divided into 4 teams. The Dancing Diamonds, the Metal Clubs, the Burning Hearts, and my team, the Swing Spades. I guess that makes sense, but that reminds me of something else. Jonker! Everyone at the start line was yelling Joker, Joker. What's that about? Ah, well, that's because tonight's race was something very special. You see. I reckon someone's gonna die here today. Hang on. What's she doing? Who? Wait, isn't that... Hey, where are you going? Nothing gets past you, Trey. I was worried the race had been going on for a while and it's maybe a long time. Maybe she went wait. The jongleur. Is she the jongleur? What are you doing here? Me? Look, no offense intended, but I have no idea who you are. Not you, goggle boy. Her? You two know each other? Ryoko, it's been some time. I had no idea you're involved in street racing. You here on some errand? Maybe you should hurry up and get back to the office. Anya Miller might want some more coffee. Hey, there's no need to be rude. Besides, Anya Miller's currently in prison. Oh, wow. So, Nina, are you lost without her? Is that why you wandered all the way up here? Grammy done made me get fat. Good. Get fat? Excellent. Ryoko. What's going on? What's going on, Ryoko? Why are you getting into your car? Oh, right. Trey, have you spoken to Clara tonight? Some bullshit reference? Is that a some bullshit reference? I bet it's a some bullshit reference. Have you spoken to Clara tonight? I saw her at lunchtime, but I've been trying to call her all evening. No answer. Let me guess, did you have another argument? You spaced out? Okay, let's wake up everyone who's spaced out. Are we ready? Fat, 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 fat. Fat. Big, blubbery, jiggly fat. Are you awake now? Is that gotten you up? In more ways than one? Looks like it. Ow, fuck, ow. Ow. Final hijack, I finished off my coffee. Of course, some bullshit is the origin of the name Clara. Also the name Emmy and Pro. Well, what do you expect? She still went to Hank's offer. It's not just that though. She seemed agitated, I guess. Nervous even. It was like she was in a rush. Like she had to be somewhere else, but she wouldn't say why. Well, she was defending her title of Joker tonight. That'd make anyone nervous. Not Clara, usually. Anyway, the race has been going on for a while, and the finish line should have radioed back by now. I'm sure everything's fine. Yeah, well, you can be sure all you want. I'm gonna head down the mountain and check that the race is finished as planned. Oh, excuse me. I don't know about that, are you okay? It's not how we usually do things. I'm going. You can come with, or you can stay here. Your choice. I thought that was the sound of her pants ripping. Hey! Right, you both here? What is it, Ren? We just got something through over the radio. Marco's called an ambulance and the police. Marco, the damn meddler. What does this have to do with him? That's it, I'm going. You still staying up here? Where's my... Get to see my fucking... my fucking Twitch shit. My Twitch shit, my, thingy thing. Where is this gonna behave now? There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba. My Steam shit. I don't know why I was doing that. Oh well. Under the circumstances, perhaps I should come with you. Should I come too? I know why, because I brightened it for the thing. There we go. I can make it oversaturated if you want. Ooh. What if I just deep fried it? Deep fry the game. Oh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. It's so crispy. It's so crispy. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, turn off. No, we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need the deep fry. My maths tutor only has 2 seats for it. Plus, if the police are on their way, but do you know what? What I'm gonna do is do not disturb. I should hopefully stop shit, and then I can use window capture because that's not gonna cut anything out. Let's stretch. Also, hello, bright guy. Me and the defense attorney up at 2 a.m. looking for beans. I might be frying it so I can eat it, maybe. I have to make a quick adjustment. Now I am comfortable. I was beginning to shrimp up too much. Ren, you should tell everyone to stay put. No descent us all down the mountain. No problem. I need to burp, it's not coming out. Oh, excuse me, there we go. Am I adjusting my seating position? I was slipping off my chair. Out of the way, Ren. Oh, sure thing. What do you think I was adjusting? My fucking 12-foot long girl cock? Like, what the what did you think? My medicine ball sized testicles. Oh, there's a hydrate. What are we feeling? Charged or are we feeling peach cobbler cider? I'm feeling peach cobbler cider, I think. Some good shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm secret at hyperfooder. Oh, excuse me. You're welcome, Cody. Tried to come too much. That's weird. Didn't Yoko get into the wrong side of her car? The wrong side? No, she got to the driver's side. Ryoko's Masuda is a JDM. A JD what? He means Japanese domestic model. This is information that's going to come up later, I know it is. Her car's a Japanese import. I mean, my belly's already big enough that if my desk was low enough, that my belly would just like spill onto my keyboard by now. I see. Look, I've got a bunch of people to reassure, so I better get moving. Nice meeting you, whoever you are. He reminded me of, oh, what's the stretchy guy from Street Fighter called? What's he called? Dulcim, that's the one. Yeah. He had a Dulcim vibe about him. Yeah, I need to be big enough, so if I wanted to do like a keyboard smash, if I wanted to, you know, be a real subby stereotype and just keyboard smash, whenever I want to share my feelings, I could just like do a belly drop on the keyboard and it does it for me. Oh, keyboard mouse, yes, on my belly would be perfect. Da Halasim. Adele Dalzim. Next up in the street fight roster, Adele Dalzine. We still gotta wait for hot dogs? Yeah, let's do that. Is that a thing that people still remember? The whole John Travolta, Adele Dalzine thing? Because that was fucking weird. Dylan, Nina, you came? Wouldn't miss it, T-Bro. We've been here some time, but you were so busy. I know, right? In fact, so busy that I totally sold out of hot dogs. You bastard. Good one, Terry. I'm not joking. Oh, do I have to, okay, right. Do I have to show you? I think it was at the Oscars or something. And I believe it was like the Oscar for something to do with Frozen. Like, it went to Frozen. They went to, who is the what's her face who did the voice of Elsa? Is it Idina Menzel, whatever her name is? What's her fucking name? Idina Menzel, that's the one. And he fucked up her name when calling her up, and he was like, "Oh, the award goes to Adele Nazim." Adele Nazim, yeah, because he fucked up saying Idina Menzel. And there was a thing after it where like they were joking about it, like, and he's like touching her face and being really creepy. Oh, he was drunk. That's what I just thought he was, you know, deep in his Scientology cup, and that ruined his mind. Travolta. Yeah, I think that's when he was like touching her face and shit and being weird. Allegedly. You seriously don't have any more? Sorry guys. If I want to make more, I have to open a new creative cans, but the race needs to be over for tonight. Damn. I'll eat a whole crate. We have a hot dog stuffing scene. Still, the truck looks great, Terry. You like it? I got an auction, and he won previous owner. The army. How'd you guess? Anyway, it's big, with plenty of space for equipment. I really appreciate coming out to see you guys. But what if I was pregnant with a big old schlong? Consider. What if both? What if I hydrated? Oh, excuse me. What's that? Scrub's dog? Because that's our fly start. I'm just gonna close up. So, what now? I guess we head back to Flow City. I just hope the heater in the office hasn't seized up again. Let's get back in the car. Yum. Into Nina's pissmobile. Flow City. Nina, you hear that? Hmm? Ambulance. I guess it's nothing to do with us. You want a smooch? I can do smooch. Smoochy. Oh, it's the tar that killed you. You can always do simpler colours. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Ron, thank you for the 100 bits. You got a buzz going. That's my capacity. I feel untouched. What else is new? Wow. I guess it's nothing to do with us. Let's get going. But Nina, it will be. It will be something to do with us. We came all that way and didn't even get a hot dog. You guys need to eat. I got some Chinese takeout back in the fridge of the office. She said the fridge was empty. Oh yeah? Wait. What is it from? Was it Tuesday? Maybe. If you think about it, then it's too long. You wanna split it? You okay if I crash the office? You take the sofa in the lobby. Then we'll split it. The drink is gone, vanished, like tears in the rain. Like a drop it in the flood, like a nugget in my tummy. My 2.0 might be worse to draw then. So, look forward to that. Need the hot dogs and the Chinese food, need both. So that Ryoko person, you knew her? Yeah. So, I don't want to talk about it. Still, she looked kind of agitated. You think those guys who race tonight are going to be okay? I hope so. But the ambulance was driving pretty fast. Gorditos, my beloved. Save. 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 I don't want to kill you, Cody. Aquila, Defence and Law Officers, January 6th, 7:21 AM. Eggs over easy. Fine, just some toast. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. I crashed the couch last night, remember? Wait, was it camplated? But I like to be camplated. Oh yeah, I need to put on the soundboard. The dum-dum. Want me to take care of it? The conflation tables have turned. Tell them to come back at 9. What if it's something urgent? Then at 9, it'll be even more urgent. I'll go see what they want. Hydrate time. Oh, excuse me. Hi, sorry, we're not open it. You're the people who were up for the spa last night, right? You defended the hot dog guy? You mean Terry? It's Dalsim. You mean Terry Scrub? Yeah, we represented him in court. What kind of lawyer dressed like a northern biker? No, I'm a PA. The attorney here is Nina Aquila. This is Aquila Defence and Law. And we open at 9. Maybe just tell me why you're here. EP Nina. There's plenty of cum to go around. Nina. Hey, Nina. What? I'll take care of our guests while you get up. You're gonna want to hear this. It's the cliche. You're gonna want to see this. You're gonna want to hear this. She's just like me for real. I don't believe it. Neither did I at first, but it's true. The Ace of Spades. Last night she was fine, but then, well, has this ever happened before? once apparently, but it was a really long time ago. What's going on? What happened? It's about Clara. Oh shit, was this Clara isekai'd into the some bullshit universe and she's the Clara we come to know? She becomes the Inquisitor. Ethic's been here all along. Dylan, who is this guy? Alright. Ren, this is Nina Aquila. She's an attorney and the proprietor of Aquila Defense and Law. Nina, this is Stan Renton, or Ren to his friends. And he's a rostro racer, right? We saw him at the parking lot last night. Yeah, in fact, Ren is the Jack of Diamonds. We're the youngest team on the mountain. At least, we have the newest members. In that case, it's clearly you're very upset. But you haven't actually explained why you're here. It's because... You know, Clara Mass died last night. Let me guess, during the race? The run for which we were at the start line? That's right, the ace race. Everyone in the race was asexual. And for what you said while I was walking over, I'm guessing this Clara person was one of the aces. The ace of spades. The ace of spades. Not just that. She went into last night's race to defend her title of Joker. She was a leader, but more than that, she was like the soul of the whole group. How did it happen? That's just it. No one seems to know. All I want to go find out, but Kaisuke's wing app message was very was very clear. TJ, hello. Kaisuke Akagi, Ace of Diamonds. He said I should only turn up at the police detention center with that guy who defended the hot dog guy. That's you, right? It is, but you said it's like Kaisuke is at the police detention center. So he's looking for representation. Well, he wants to see you. I have to assume that's the reason why. Then that's going to be a problem. What Nina is... What Nina means is that we need to have a little conference, attorney to PA, in the kitchen. Dylan, now... Alright, Dylan, you fucking wet wipe. Welcome in, Andy. What are you doing? I'm trying to handle him gently. I wish Nina would handle me gently. You're trying to refuse to help him. You've been doing this to potential clients for weeks. You'd be ridiculous. I don't do that to everyone. Oh yeah? What about those boys that came in about that problem with that school volleyball tournament? Well... Or that cat who was worried someone was copying his recipe for magic beans. I mean... Or that blonde and brunette who owned the gun shop after someone pranked their muscle car. So what if I was turning people away? Already in the middle of a case. Anya's. And last time I checked, the sign on the door says Aquila Defense and Law. Nina, we've talked about this. I can stretch her budget, but that won't keep the lights on forever. We're circling the drain right now when it comes to cash flow. Has it really gotten that bad? Put it this way, we can look into Anya's case, but if we don't help this guy, then there'll be no one's name on the door in a month. And plus... Poor guy. He really needs our help. Yeah, he does seem particularly upset. Was he good friends with this Clara person? Well, I understand he barely even spoken to her. I guess he's just a sensitive soul. I'll say. Jesus Christ, the leap. Fuck me. Literally me jumping to conclusions. Mr. Renson? Yes? We're prepared to go and meet with Keisuke. If you could introduce us. You mean you represent them What was that? Sorry, I slipped the tongue. It's been a rough night. A couple of dragoons. No, because they're not floor tanking right now. Naturally. But no, I can't agree to represent him until I've spoken to him. I need to know more about what happened. Let's head over to the police detention. I would add things to the diner menu if I still owned the diner. Thanks. Stan Renson has joined the party. Disco party. Is there any Chinese food left in the fridge? No, shit. I wanted leftovers. Alright, down to the courthouse. Oop. Detention one, that's the one. Oh, excuse me. Okay, time to meet this Keisuke person. Yeah, about that. What? It's all still there, probably. They probably haven't taken it down yet. I assume that you're Keisuke Akagi? Oh. Oh. Boss. Here she is, the lawyer who defended the hot dog guy. I'm the new Aquila, defense attorney, and this is my PA, Dylan Merlo. Hi. Looks like Ron? Looks like Ren came through. That remains to be seen. These are the people who pulled Terry Scrub out of the high-profile murder case. A pirate cosplayer and a northern biker. Hey. Don't rise to it, Dylan. Oh, the reasons dragoons in law are rare is the same reason that we see so many floor tanks. Ishgar just can't take initiates who can't properly evade enemy attacks. Well, it seems even the ones who do take up the mantle aren't very good at evading attacks either. I expected better. He's just joshing you, right, boss? Okay, Keisuke, is it? Keisuke Akagi, the Ace of Diamonds. Great. This high and mighty bit you're doing, if you want my services, you can start by checking that at the door. No one browbeats me from within an interrogation cell. My time's valuable, and at the moment, you're not paying for it. Ha! I like her. She's direct. Okay, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, as a night in detention is difficult on anyone. But I came down here to meet one person. Can someone explain what's going on while I hydrate? Discuss all your income. Oh, fuck, that's this tiny one. Well, there's three of us. That's kind of self-evident at this point. No, I mean all three of us were arrested last night at the same time. I'm Hank Castle, the Ace of Hearts. I've already made myself known. And this is... cut us some slack, we're all a bit shaken up. I mean... the player dragoons, less so the NPC ones. My cam shakes bring everyone of any gender to the yard. It's not exclusive. What? It's Cassie. She's Jocelyn Montefiore, the Ace of Clubs. At least that's the introductions out of the way. Next is the difficult question. We didn't kill Clara Mass, if that's what you're about to ask. To be frank, What does Frank mean? To be frank, I still resent that fact that we were arrested. Jocelyn seems quiet. Let's just make a mental note of that. Okay, well, before we do anything else, I need to fill in the blanks. My station and I were up at the Spire last night to support Terry's new hot dog business. While we were there, we saw the start of your race. And later, as we were leaving the mountain, we saw a squad car and an ambulance. The next thing we know, Ren here. That's me! The next thing we knew, Ren was beating down the office door of our office. Fucking, I can't read. My ball juice brings everyone to the art and they're like chugging insatiably. Oh no. You want to know what happened in between, I presume? That's right. The best way to do that is for me to speak to each of you. Dylan, Ren, I'm gonna need to make some room. Okay, boss? Hank, can I call you Hank? Go right ahead. What happened? Why did the police bring you guys in? Truthfully, it's because of Ryoko. She's on the warpath. Ryoko? I don't understand. It all happened so fast. Clara was just sitting there, dead, still in the driver's seat of her Miss Toyota, when she didn't seem to be moving. Kaisuke and I pulled her out of the car, and that's when Ryoko and Trey turned up. That must have been difficult to explain. Oh, a fetus from Gundam anime would be cool. Now that's an understatement. There was an argument while I tried CPR on Clara, but there was no bringing her back. And he said that Ryoko reacted to this particularly badly. But I understand, Ryoko and Clara's last conversation was an argument. I guess the sight of Clara like that must have been too much for her to bear. And so, when the police arrived, Ryoko said they should arrest us. Under the circumstances, I can't say I blame her. Hank seems a pretty reasonable guy. It was him, he did it. He's too reasonable. Doesn't seem to be holding back. But he hasn't explained how Clara died. Can I ask him? No. Why can't I ask a follow-up question? Why? Okay, on to Mr. Bucking up himself over here. Kaisuke, can I hear you, Kaisuke? You can. So work backwards. Why were you arrested? Because we were standing over Clara's dead body when Trey and Ryoko arrived. Yeah, that'll do it. We were the only ones nearby. Normally there are onlookers along the track, but it was so cold last night it was deserted. Obviously they wanted to know what was going on, but when we didn't have an immediate explanation, both Trey and Ryoko were furious. We were still arguing when the police and the ambulance turned up. Ryoko was distraught. She insisted that we three were arrested. And that makes sense too. Oh, another hydrate, fuck me. The music is good. It's me, I'm the ball.
Oh.
Oh, excuse me. Trey and Ryoko drove off. Then we saw those emergency vehicles drive by not one after. But that still leaves out how Clara died. So, how did Clara die? She was peed to death. Oh. Wait, or should I say I didn't know. Once we were arrested, we were separated. Erwin, hello. This is the first chance we've had to confer out what happened. I want to hear Frank and Jocelyn's take on it because my memories are lacking. Jocelyn, can I call you Joe? Joe, I know it might be difficult, but I need to know more about what happened. Jocelyn, we need to talk to her. Jocelyn? Hey, are you blind? She's clearly in shock. I just can't believe it. Clara? It's okay, Joe. Try to relax. That's right. Jocelyn's particularly in shock. Practically. It seems very genuine. She did it. It was an accident. She did it. Now I have a better understanding of how you got here. This is the difficult part. All three of you are standing over Clara's body when the police turned up. How did Clara die? I mean, it was so quick. Okay, go back to the last time you saw her alive. Walk me through it. We set off from the Rostro Vista parking lot at a foursome. Oh, a foursome. Kinky. For the ace race, we saw your cars at the start line. There were 4 of us, which was weird. Normally the race is a 1v1, but it's been a very close season, so it's the only way to settle things. They shagged her too hard and she exploded. It was cold, there was ice all over the road. Then what happened? Oh, the foursome got harder. And then there was some rubbing. Rubbing? Light impacts between our cars. Actually, wasn't it Clara doing most of that? You're right. Strange. Is that unusual? For us? No. For Clara... Clara had a very clean style of racing. It's not like her to be in the middle of the pack trading paint. Didn't she fall behind? We were coming over the second hairpin, then I lost sight of her car. You didn't lose sight of anything. Clara turned off her headlights. I figured it was some kind of strategy. With her lights off on a dark part of the road, it'd be hard to block an overtake. But I was in second place, going to the corner, so I didn't have time to concentrate on that. What happened next? I heard something. I heard what? The sound of an impact. Ow! The impact is bits hitting my face. Well, they're hitting my personal space. You would take so I should take a big drink. Okay, fine. Fine. Think of 100 bits. I will give you your bird. Oh, excuse me. Make sure you're drinking responsibly. And that's what happened. Clara passed us. How? I've been trying to work it all out all night, but I've got no answer for you. I didn't hear it or see it. But when we rounded the second hairpin, she'd passed us. A car was... Clara had come off the road, smashed to the roadside verge. So it was... an accident. It looked bad, so we all stopped to see if she was okay. But I could tell something was wrong. We tapped on her window, but there was no answer, so we opened the door. Another hydrate, fucking hell. Oh, that one fits up my nose. Oh, that one went back up on me. I singed fucking the inside of my nose. Oh dear. We're good. We're good. And there she was, dead. I hate to ask the grim details, but Ron, I'm gonna say it sounds like you're making excuses. It sounds like you're too scared to keep going. It sounds like you're too weak to keep up with me. So you're making excuses like, oh, the burp's too weak. The burp's too weak. No. I think you're too weak. I think it's you. Let's step up. It looks like a head impact, but I'm no doctor though. Still. We checked her pulse and Hank tried CPR. She was definitely gone. And the rest. If someone killed Clara, planted the car with her dead on the road ahead of the race, and someone pretending to be her tagged into the road. Maybe. Wow. This is terrible. I thought it might be bad, but show some decorum, Ren. Everything's gonna work out. Oh, excuse me. Ashley KSK, your associate is wise to be concerned. We didn't kill Clara. You're all taking part in a legal, unsanctioned street race. I hate to hit you with a reality bat here, but the court takes a dim view on that kind of thing. Even if it was an accident, the prosecution can suggest you three were in part responsible. We can fix this, right, Miss Aquila? It's gonna be difficult. I can pay you. For representation? Yes. You know, let me think, Dylan. Put it this way, we can look into Andy's case, but if we don't help this guy, there'll be no one's name on the door in a month. Thanks wish I hadn't turned away these boys in their volleyball thing. Hank, Case K, and Justin, I think they're all being truthful. They were rivals, but I didn't believe any of them were meant to cause any harm. I have that 5-minute hydrate delay for a reason. Like, I don't want to be throwing up. The hydrate used to get fucking spammed to fuck, so that's why there's a delay. The delay pre-exists you being here. They were rivals, but I don't believe any of them meant Clara any harm. Anya, would you take that case if you were in my shoes? Exactly. You don't want me to spend half the stream pissing on, like, constantly on the BRB screen because I have to go piss every 5 minutes. I think you would. Time for the ID. Mr. Akagi, I formally accept your request for representation. Don't forget me, I'm in on this too. Of course, Mr. Castle, if you want to hire my services. In fact, do you want to be represented as a group? It would make some things easier too. I do not wish to be represented. What? It was my badge. You heard what I said? Joe, I know you're upset, but that was sudden. That's what you're worried about? We should put a united front or it might make us look guilty. Nina, is there anything you can do? Sorry guys, but no. As much as I share your concern, I can't compel her to accept legal counsel. If she refuses, that's her choice to make. Maybe I can talk to her later. She might change her mind once things have sunk in a bit more. Oh, speaking of sinking in, I had to sink some more liquids inside me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Well, both of you have formally hired Aquila Defense and Law to represent you in court. That means we need to get moving while you guys sit tight. We want to try and build you a case before the trial tomorrow. And it's a long drive back up to the spire. Wait. Oh? When we were arrested, the police took our cars. They'll be at the police impound. Where's that? I know. It's to the south, across the river by the airport. Great, let's get going. Wow. Oh, we still got fucking Adele Dazeem with us. Is it us a prison? Banabam. You sure this is the place? Oh, excuse me. Yep, airport parking lot, basement level. This is the police impound. How do you know about this? I had to collect something. A few years back. Right. Let's just sidestep that. Let's see if we can check out the Aces cars. I'm here to see some cars. There's no entry to the impound without authorization. Do you have anything that grants you permission to be here? Yes. Here. I was tempted to bring out the eye patch. I'm a defense attorney. Some of my clients' cars are here. Another lawyer. Another lawyer? Ooh. Another lawyer? Hey, did I know you? You're at the casino. Just hold on while I check you in. So how come the impound is at the airport? I heard it has something to do with covering up some suspicious construction. Another conspiracy theory? It's not like I actually believe it. It's not like that. This is the basement of the huge airport parking lot. The cops just bought out the whole floor. It's probably easier than building a facility from scratch. I guess that makes sense. It was a while ago. It's probably on the VODs channel somewhere. Excuse me, miss. Your clears come and go. Just be aware that you can't remove anything from the impound without police paperwork. Photographs okay? Notes? Those are fine. Have a good day. Bye. Aquila. Chad Hawk? Are you prosecuting for the DA's office? Well, I'm certainly not here for the aesthetic appeal. I just came over to have a look, with my own eyes, as it were. I assume you're representing the Aces. Actually, yes. Yes, I am. Maybe be a bit more economical, Ren. What's he smiling about? Hi, Anubis. It's not possible to scrap anything as much as I clean out his fridge. You really do pick him? Really? You're teasing me? I would never. A sense of humor. That's a surprise. Besides, my plans pick me, Chad. Then you have my sympathy. Look, we could exchange verbal barbs across this basement parking lot all day. But I suspect neither of us have the time. Quite right. Quite right. Quite rightly. They call him Chad Hawk. He's quite shy. Oh, and no hard feelings over the scrub case. None at all, Chad. We won. I'll see you in court. Can't. Who was that? Prosecutor Hawk. He works for the DA. He and Nina don't see eye to eye. It's a professional dispute. The last... We've got work to do. Do you guys know much about cars? Not really. More than you, but I'm no expert. I could assemble these and tune them up with only a rag and a spork. Wow, really? What can I say? I'm the Diamond's team mechanic. Okay, then let's have a look at each of them and you can tell me what we need to know. Cores. I like these ones when I saw them at the Spire. They're small and sporty. Ow, 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 ow. I started it, but I could finish it. Perhaps we can tone down the horniness a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck. Is there an import, right? That's right. This is the chosen car of the Burning Hearts. From what I understand, Hank was always preferred the 80s style of this bodywork. This is a Matsuda XR8, a Japanese domestic model. So the driver's side is on the right. That's correct. Japan drives on the left side of the road because the highway system is very similar to Britain's. Interesting. But not so important for our purposes. I think it is. Ren, do you see anything unusual about this car? Give me a couple of minutes. No, it seems to be in pretty good order. The tyres are worn and there are a few bumps and scrapes, but those are superficial. And they're consistent with what the exes told us. Okay. Core number 2. This one looks a bit ordinary. For a street racing car, I mean. Whoa, is that a real life Jill 80? You have a good eye. What's a Jill 80? These are the chosen car of the Dancing Diamonds, and their plain appearance is just a disguise. Nina, these cars are a hybrid. You can't build them like this, you have to build... Yeah, you can't buy them like this, you have to build them. Fuck me. Each of them started life as an Impresian 180JX, which is heavily modified with parts from an Impresian Gilvia. It removes some of the visual flair, but those parts are cheaper and surprisingly performant. I assembled all of them by hand. This car's a JDM too, right? So the driver's side is on the right. Yep. Ren, do you see anything unusual about this particular car? Let me have a closer look. It's in pretty good condition. Just a few scratches here and there. Nothing I can't buff out. Right, we'll make a note of that. This one looks very different. Is this one domestic? Well spotted. This one is American as your eye, but she's Canadian. Technically, maybe let's focus on the cars. Fine. These are the chosen cars of the metal clubs. Though not everyone on their team uses one, but that's a story for another day. These are a highly tuned sedan with parts that manufactures muscle car model. Ren, do you see anything unusual about this particular car? Let me have a closer look. What the? What's wrong? Nina, this car sustained significant damage to the passenger side front wing. How significant? It must have collided with something. Another car? Could have been. Not good. This is bad, right? Jocelyn's car has signs of collision damage. We do know there's a collision with another car. You can bet that Chad Hawk is going to push the angle though. We should go back to the police Delise Pretension. The Delise Pretension. Maybe we can speak to Jocelyn. Jocelyn doesn't want to talk. That was clear at our last meeting. So, what do we do now? I think we found everything here that we're going to find. Time to head back to the Rostro Spire. It's getting towards the evening, so if we're going, we should go now. Let's take my car. I'll get inside me. Fire extinguisher. I've never played Danganronpa or a Dragon's Quest game. Let's get in my core. Oh, what if we take the blimp? Can we take the blimp? Can we become a blimp? Big city blimping. Get inside me, come. Oh, thank you for the hydrogen. Finish off this signer. Oh, excuse me. I guess I'm ready. I'm in Nina's car from. Get out my car. Oh. Say, Nina, you think Ryoko's gonna be up at the spire? Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. You okay? Nina, you know Ryoko? Can we not talk about this? See yourself? Forget I asked. Oh, you're pushing us to eat. Oh, sleep if you need to, Blambo. You have to waste your Saturday on my bullshit. It was really nice. I've got another can in the kitchen. They're really good. I'm gonna check in with the other Dancing Diamond team members. Maybe they've heard something. Ugh, okay, Ren. Stan Ranson has left your party. Why didn't we just go straight to the site of the accident? Look over there. A police checkpoint. That's why. They must want to keep the road clear. It's Patch. Hello, Patch. I've had a good stream. It's a very burpy stream, but it's, it's a very good one. So, what do? We just try to speak to that Trey guy and maybe even Ryoko. We really need to find a way to get onto the scene of the accident. If the police haven't blocked the road, we need to see if we can get through. Yeah, I'll understand if you need to sleep. I'm gonna be burping so much, I'm gonna lose my voice early. We're not gonna finish the chapter because my voice is gonna blow out by the end of the stream. And if they refuse, we find another way. We'll make them an offer they can't refuse. What's that bitch? Can we have hot dogs, please? No, we have hot dogs. Hey, what's with the long line? Is she trying to cut in? Hey, get back up. Fuck you. I want hot dogs. I want hot dogs. It's this guy. He killed her. He killed her because he was sick of the mess. Exactly. It's a gas stream in more ways than one. Hey, you were up here last night, right? That I was. And you are? You know, Aquila, I'm a defense attorney and this is my PA, Dylan Merlo. Ugh, a lawyer. You come up here, she's just like, baby, you come up, but you can't become. Oh, you come, baby. You a cummy, baby. You come up here often? Every day. I'm the custodian of the parking lot. What do you think, it took care of itself? I suppose not. How come you're up here so late? Maybe it's a round the clock job. What do you care? Someone's got to clean up after those Rostro racer kids. You know the racers? Ugh, these punks. Sorry, I forgot to say. I'm representing some of the people who were arrested last night. Not sure why you talk to me. Well, you spent a lot of time up here. I thought you may have seen something. No. I look for anything which I can use to establish what happened. Did you see anything unusual last night? No. I mean, no. You had to think about that. Maybe I want to give you an honest answer. You think about that? Hey, it's fine. You didn't see anything. but why so argumentative? It was him. It was him. Everyone, please. It's been a difficult time for all of us. Some of us have lost a dear friend. Others lost even more. He keeps glancing at the car as though it has some kind of special significance. Maybe I should take another look at it. Ryoko and I are here tonight in case the police need us to ask any more questions. But I give you my word. Tokyo Jangan racing on the Rosho Spire will continue. And we will not rest until those who did this are brought to justice. Woo! We love you, Trey. He's so dreamy. He is dreamy. You think so? The guy just knows how, he knows how to whip he wants to whip me. I want to be whipped by this man. Exactly, he was tired of the crazy kids living in his parking lot. So he killed them. Maybe, but that crowd's going to make it impossible to talk to him. Though from what was in that speech, I doubt Trey will have much to say to us. Core. Trey kept looking over at this car. Nina? It must have been for a reason. Nina, you got a sec? What is it? Before you start thinking out loud, I think Ryoko's in that car. How'd you figure? Well, Trey just said they were up at the spot tonight in case the police need to talk to them. But we can't see Ryoko anywhere. Oh wow, he's probably right. I wonder why she just sit in her car. I think that Ryoko and Clara are close. Hank said... Oh. What? Was it? Over my charge. Oh, there we go. It didn't want to be opened. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fucking hell. I want to give you the can ASMR. That's why I was loud. I just realized something. Not important. If you say so. Ugh, poor Ryoko. I had no idea. In any case, if she needs to be here, I don't want people to see her, then her car's a good place to be. Or with the darkened windows. Yeah. Wait. Do all the street racing cars have darkened windows? I think so. All the ones we've seen anyway. We just stole the darkened windows of the car. You deserve to be spoiled, every single one of you. The police might tolerate to some degree due to how remote this place is, but mountain road racing is still technically illegal. Illegal, Eagle. Yo, Aces. Clubs, where the fuck you are. Hey, you're working with Ren, right? That's right. Sorry, but I don't know anything else about what happened last night. We're all still kind of processing it. That's okay. Thanks anyway. Alright, bye then. Polis. Right. Don't switch on that magnetic personality. Why are you here? Why have the police closed the road? A criminal incident. Criminal? With all due respect, officer, it hasn't been established that a murder took place. Who said anything about murder? I'm talking about speeding. What? I hardly think that speeding is the thing to focus on here. These street racers think they're a law unto themselves. Well, I, Rhonda Haste, the greatest traffic cop in the history of Fledged CPD, will not stand for it. Greatest traffic... Surely that's not a thing. It is too. I've issued more citations for speeding and illegal illegal parking than any other cop in Fledged CPD history. No criminal escapes haste. Especially now. Now? What do you mean, now? What's so important about things now? I've been reporting these street racer types for years, but my superiors never took me seriously. Tay! Hello, can I get a shout for Tay, please? Cheers, she's queen of hall monitors. Too remote, they said. I had understood that the racer's safety record had been pretty good so far. That doesn't make their activities legal. The one positive to come out of this tragedy is that finally the ringleaders will be safely behind bars where they belong. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm under orders to refuse access to anyone but police. Oh yeah? Give her the eye patch. Are you making fun of the Fledged CPD? Because I'll have you know. No, geez, I just put out the wrong item. She's whipping her cock out. Just pulled out an entire car. What's this? I'm a defense attorney representing. I'm under orders to only allow police through this cordon, as is my colleague at the bottom of the mountain. And you are not police. And she actually refused to allow us to access the site. Now look here. I have my orders, and I intend to follow them. If you disagree, you can raise your objections with my superior. Okay, where is your superior? At the crash site. Can she really do that? It's called malicious compliance. She can refuse temporarily, but on the understanding she facilitates our access. Tell us to talk to her superior is her facilitating for us. It's not the rest of the rules per se, but violates the spirit in which they are written. Either way, we'll have to find another way to the site. Big Ganganians are going very well. We're cracking down on crime. Well, so far we haven't cracked down on any crime, but we will. We will. Twice it to be evil. What if I just killed her? What if I just put out a gun and killed her? So how do we get past? Any luck? Nothing yet. At least we don't already know. I'll keep asking around. That's not useful. Ah. Can we talk to her? Oh, it's going to run through all this again, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, what are we missing? What are we missing? We had to be missing something, right? We do need to speak to Mr. Silver Fox. Okay, so we need to talk to him. The map. There seems to be a map of the area around the Rostro Spire. That's where we are, at the top of the Rostro Vista parking lot. Think this might be useful? You're right. Let me take a picture of my phone. Yay! Oh, I guess the map was the only thing we needed. Another hydrate, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell, excuse me. Basically, yeah. Ren, did you find anything useful? Sorry, no. Everyone was here for the start of the race apart from a couple of guys. But they were at the finish line. It was so cold last night that no one wandered down to watch mid-course. It was snowing after all. I guess. Ren, we need to get to the crash site, but the police at the barricade won't let us through. You wanna ram it? I could probably rig up some ram bars to your car. No. I'm a defense attorney, not an action hero. It would work. Not the point. I was going to ask, is there any other way to get onto the course? Oh, excuse me.
Uh,
Maybe get around the barricade? You have a gang feature. Insectuality. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What are you up to in Raiders? How are you? Welcome in. I am fat, that's all you need to know. We're currently playing Nina Aquila, Legal, which is a fun, let's say, legal map. It's a legal map. 6.5 hours, fucking hell. You need big EPs. You need to get yourself something nice to eat and a nice long rest. I appreciate you rating so much. It's very nice of you. Actually, yes there is. You got a map? Yeah, I took a picture of the choice map. Okay, give me a phone. I have to deal some extra info. I mean, I'm guessing that the car park at the top is for like tourists to take pictures of. Happy lurking where you go get food. You've earned it. You've definitely earned it. That's a long stream time. That's such a long stream time. Oh, we have the annotated version. Oh, it's like a dirt road. Ah. There we go. And this line you've drawn. Yeah, it's a dirt road. I'll take you around the parking lot as far as the 7th Street. When you hit the end of the dirt road, just keep going. You'll come onto the downhill course. I've also put a mark for where the crash site ought to be, if it's where the ace has told us. Okay, Ren. Dylan and I will make our way there. We might finish pretty late. Can you make your own way home? I'll catch a ride. Don't you worry about me. Catch a ride. Rest in peace, Scooter. See you at the core room tomorrow. Scooter, are you ready? Right, let's get to the crash site. In Nina's piss jalopy. Now there's a familiar face. It's him! It's Detective Flatfoot. I mean, there's a road there, so I'm guessing it's firm. Well, no, because apparently this road used to be the only road between our town and another one. So I'm guessing, you know, there used to be a lot more people passing through on the roads. I think maybe. Nina Aquila as I live and breathe. Evening, Detective Flatfoot. Am I to assume by your presence, Aquila Defense and Law is acting as representation? Yes. Oh, anonymous, thank you for giving that sub to insect. Just fucking, I can't speak. My jaw is about to fall off from burping so much. Thank you for giving that sub to insectuality. This is very kind of you. Oh, thank you, FB. That's very kind of you. Ah, fuck. Ow, ow. You hit me with so much. Ow. Fine, I'll hydrate. Oh, excuse me. Wait, I thought P came in very good. I made that out. I made that out of the loop. Also, Rom, thank you for giving that sub to Tay. I think every VTuber should be shaped how they want to be. I don't think anyone should be shaped like me because they should aspire to be themselves. No one should be replicating someone else. You do your own thing. You do your own thing. Only you can be you. You don't need to be someone else. Though I just got here, no thanks to one of your traffic cops. Rhonda. Yeah, she could do with a stern reminder about a few things. Maybe I want to be the fattest. Maybe. I mean, if they want to be faster than me, then I welcome the challenge. Sorry, this is some kind of personal vendetta to her. It's her big chance to nail the aces to the wall. Yeah, she gave me the whole spiel. Well, you're here now. If you're defending, then as usual, you have full access to the scene. We've been here for a few hours already, so feel free to ask us anything. Thanks, Detective. Chad, Detective. Okay, let's get started. What are we looking for? Honestly... Fucking hell, excuse me. Anything. Anything and anything. I'll speak to Mr. Ginger first. Oh, the car's that I thought it was another police car. Ron. You can't keep bypassing the hydrate with bits. You can't keep kind of circumnavigating the cooldown timer with bits. That's not very sporting, is it? I'll do it this once. I will do it this once, but no more. If you want me to hydrate, you must do it via the acorn method. Stop cheating. Oh, the bird's still coming out. Come on. Ah, shit. Still coming out. Damn it. It'll probably come out in like 5 minutes. What happened? Have you managed to produce a working theory about what happened? I'm not sure what your clients told you, Mr. Connor, but to us, it seems pretty clear. What we see makes us think that one of the aces nudged Clara's car as they came around the turn. Oh shit, stretch. Also, congrats on your 1K bits badge, Roman. Romany bypassed the fucking thing cooldown. I can't think, my brain's mush. Ah, fuck. Right. That pushed her throat into the side barricade. Now, the three of them are colluding to try and defuse the blame. Do you have reason to believe one of them intentionally shunted Clara's car? Shunted is a strong word. So it could have been an accident. I'm inclined to say it wasn't. Clara was familiar with these roads. All four of them were. And if I'm being honest, they're involved in an illegal street race. That means that's a means, not a motive, Detective. Besides, fucking fat as shit. That's my size. True, but I suspect the court won't give much benefit of the doubt. Endangerment caused by such reckless activity basically borders on murder. Not good. I'd heard that the police tolerate this racing up on the spire. So why is Rhonda Haste so obsessed with catching the aces? Rhonda, she's a traffic cop. I guess she has a natural dislike of illegal street races. Comes with the job. She's actually the best that Flash City PD's ever had. Did she tell you that? It came up. In any case, the racing up here is still illegal. Don't you get the wrong idea? Just, the road is pretty unused now and it's too remote. Police get to catch organised street races isn't a good use of police time. It's true, they're pretty organised. I heard their safety record was good too prior to all this. Well, yes and no. What? They're organised because of what happened back in the 80s. In the 80s? From what I understand, in 1981 there was a fatality during a race. The leader of the Russia races, their Joker as they call it, they took responsibility and stepped down for the mountain racing. What happened to them? Who knows? But it was enough to get the racers to adopt some safer practices. Like that, okay, good. I will hydrate. Say hello to your new Joker. And they just fucking screams. Oh, I love that clip so much, especially when the scream is cut perfectly. Is that the crash of 81? Fucking hell. It's me. Where's Chad? I hope Spencer ran to Chad Hawk up here. We saw him down at the police impound. Oh, Chad wouldn't come up here. He'll just read our report. You sure about that? Yeah, Chad doesn't like heights. And he can't drive. He can't drive. Probably got the bus to the impound. Do you have a cause of death? We'll work up a more detailed report as usual, but I don't think we'll need it in this case. Why? Clara's body has been taken to the morgue, but she had a clear head wound and her blood was on the steering wheel. The mulling of his face, Evan. All that suggests that when her car struck the barricade, her head was thrown forward and struck the wheel. She probably died instantly. Was she in that position when your officers arrived at the scene? No. From what we understand, the other aces removed her body from the car and tried to administer CPR. That also supports the theory that her death was quick. That supports what the aces said. No seatbelt, airbag. From what we could see, the seatbelt was slack. Probably just improperly fitted. Oh. There was no airbag. I guess they stripped it out to lighten the car for racing. Oh, excuse me. We put together a dossier on this. You're welcome to a copy. About Clara. Can you tell me much about Clara Mass? She occupied some kind of respected position among these street racers. She held the current position of Joker, which is the group's de facto leader. Outside of that, though, I knew her. You did? Just in passing. She was pointed out to me a few years ago at a charity dinner sponsored by the police. We never actually spoke. What I know is that she is from Fledge City and was independently wealthy. Something of a high society heiress. Oh, so maybe someone had something to gain from her death? So the street racing was just a hobby? I suppose. She was a patron of the arts and supported multiple charitable causes. She was popular. Taryn and Kestrel half expected to see Clara run for mayor someday. Taryn, you mean the DA? That's right. Though it was just idle gossip. Oh, whoever assists with the car repairs could... It was a mechanic, maybe. Nina. Who's the DA? The district attorney, Taryn Kestrel. Chad Hawk's boss. In any case, I have a dossier on her. You're welcome to a copy. Have you performed a tire track analysis? Tire track analysis? The police can map the tire tracks of an accident and some create a computer model of what happened. Wow, that's impressive. So, what happened? Inconclusive. Excuse me? This track is only really used for mountain racing. That means we have cars with similar profiles doing the same thing over and over again. I get it. I don't. It's like to try pull fingerprints off a door handle to a bank after a robbery. Sure, the robbers probably opened that door, but so did 10,000 other people within the prior few weeks. Exactly right. The problem isn't the lack of tire rubber, it's that there's too much. Even the version at the side of the road are chewed up. As snow was falling when the accident happened, snow was fresh everywhere too, so no help there either. Useless tire track analysis. I think that's it. Well, let's examine the car. It's an unusual model with what's with the back hood. That's a carbon fibre hood. It's light but strong. Then why just replace the hood? Other panels are more complex to replace, but the hood is easy. You could probably do it. Plus, replacing the whole body is kind of overkill sometimes. The car's a Mitsuyoto AG 88. It's the fat lady's number. I mean, the no tire track analysis is crap because so many people have gone across the road that they can't really discern any particular ones. It's no 2003 Toyota Corolla. Exactly, two fat ladies, 88. Kit car. That's right, these can only be purchased as kits. Apparently all of the Spade's cars were built by Trey Gearson, the mechanic. There seems to be a lot of damage. Yeah, the front bumper and driver's side have sustained heavy damage from the crash. The engine brought it to. The car was well, how's your time? Oh, excuse me. Front wheel. Wait. Is the driver's side front wheel missing? Yeah, it's just gone. We see the habit of the crash. How come? All three other wheels were damaged in some way. Tracking, writing. Even if you had the fourth wheel, the car wouldn't drive straight for this sort of damage. Have you managed to recover the wheel? Was it somewhere nearby? No, we haven't found it. Then again, most of the downhill course has that same cliff edge. You can see, oh you can. You can see Flash City from here. You think it went over the cliff? It's not an unreasonable assumption, seeing as though we can't find it. Missing a wheel. Anything else? Detective? Why is the car missing its license plates? Wow. You're right, it has no plates. Well spotted. Truthfully, we don't actually know. At least that's an honest answer. Flash City technically only requires the driver to display one plate, but that doesn't explain why this car has none at all. Did Hamilton start the race? I mean, I want to say yes, but I don't actually remember. Gotta admit, I didn't look either. Sometimes debris from the road strikes the car's bumper, shattering the plate. It's rare, but it happens. Could have happened early in the evening. Still, it's strange. They're missing up on the main Sussex car, maybe. Is that everything? It is. Okay, I think we found everything that we're going to find. Though nothing really gives a complete picture of what happened. If only there was a witness. Still, let's head back to the office. A quick pit stop. Ooh. You want to get hot dogs? Mind reader. Sounds good. Let's hit the car back up the road. Bye, ginger cunt. Oh, Mr. Aquila, before you leave, I forgot to tell you about something. What is it, detective? One of the pieces of evidence is a photograph. A photograph? It's McKinley. It's McKinley's dad. A photographer was up on the mountain last night. Apparently, he takes many pictures of the races on the later hairpins. I think his name was Marco West. Marco, that damn meddler. What's this has to do with him? I've heard that name. Wasn't he the one who called the police? That's right, but he also took a photo of the immediate aftermath of the incident. Fantastic. We got a copy of the photo. Marco, he took it home to develop it. Develop it? What do you think this is, 1995? He's a bit of a hipster, okay? I don't know what to tell you. I actually haven't seen the picture either. But when Chad spoke to Marco about what the photo is expected to show, I'm just saying you should be aware of it as it's going to come up. A professional courtesy, understand? If it were a digital photo, I'd be giving you a copy. but this is the best I can do. Thanks, detective. No problem. Safe trip back. Hot dogs, hot dogs, hot dogs. God, fucking hipsters ruining crime scenes all the time. How dare they? Hot dogs, hot dogs. Okay, let's grab some hot dogs and then we can head home. Oh, excuse me. You better not be out or I'm gonna be big mad. Okay, that'd be $4.50. I think I had, yeah, here's the right change. Thanks. We're getting the Modia special. A hot dog and a cherry Pepsi. Hey, T-Bro, we're back. Oh, you should have called them T-Dogs. You should have called his hot dog stand T-Dogs. I'm actually starting to feel pretty, yes. The Nina staffing sequence, let's go. Don't quite know how to break this to you guys. I just sold out. The last customer bought my final dog for the evening. No way. Sorry, I opened up pretty early tonight. It's been kind of busy. What with there being no racing? Burger, hell yeah. Elvis been stuck hanging around the parking lot. It's 0 for 2. Still, I guess it's good for business. How are you liking your new job? I'm loving it. It's great to be outside and seeing so many people being in important service. Plus, from the track, I serve pretty much everyone and see all the comings and goings. Sees all the comings and... maybe. Terry, did you serve a hot dog to Clara Massel last night? Like, before Dylan and I arrived up here at the Spire? Oh, I don't want to be cucked by the hot dog guy. No. No, I didn't. I remember. Come to think of it, she came to the truck on most nights she was up here. I saw her car arrive at 10 PM when she pulled up to start the race. I'd assumed she was running late and had just come from her home in Blaze City. Excuse me, are you okay? Like, it's nothing really. Just thought I... No, really, it's nothing. Weird. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Oh, fuck me. I'm shrimping. I'm fucking shrimping accidentally. Oh, I guess another hydrate. Oh, excuse me. I wonder what that was about. I wouldn't take it personally, Nina. The culture here thrives on face, and I'm honest, you don't have any. Face? Yeah, face. Like props. Respect. Kudos. Cred. Likes. Recognition. Reputation. I get it. Fuck yeah, another big stretch. Let's go. I mean, it was less a lack of tire marks and it was more... There were so many tire marks there that if there, like anything that did happen there, it's basically indistinguishable. And plus the snow covers most of it. I get it. Plus, it's a community of illegal street racers. They're not fun to police. Or lawyers. Like I said, don't take it personally. Well, I guess all there is to do now is to head back home. Sorry, guys. I'll try to make it up to you some other time. We better get a hot dog stuffing sequence at the end of this chapter. I swear to fuck. I I'm not a skid marks expert. I wipe properly, thank you very much. Nina, something just occurred to me. Did you see Rebecca at the start of the X-rays last night? No, but then I had no reason to expect she'd be nearby. I didn't know she was a street racer. That's just it. Surely you would have noticed her. No offense, but when you spotted her later on, just for a moment, you look like you'd just been struck by lightning. I was kind of hoping that I was the only one to notice that, but okay. Anyway, Ryoko was obviously close to Clara. Exactly! We need the hot dog stuffing scene with interchangeable Nina Sprite sizes. We need it for the fan service. It's me, the fan. When should we be at the start line? I guess. You look worried. I'm just trying to piece things together. Clara and the Aces were racing. Something happened. Moments later, Clara was dead. The stuff we found doesn't make what happened between any clearer. Just what are we missing here? What are we missing here? And what could be on that photograph? Yay! We completed day one. Save. 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 Fucking, we love gorditos. Just a lukewarm Jana. Ew. Let me just roar the fucking family hound. Are you finished? Dylan? I crash here again, remember? Look, if you're ready, I need to use the shower before we go to court. Aquila defense. You ready? Good to go, boss? Okay, time to go to the courthouse. T-bro, give us the dog. So where's the stars here? I don't know, we can't actually use these. We're in Tokyo! This Tokyo Tower. Let's watch the end of Sea Dog's cyclothon. For the only IDF organisation I support. The Immune Deficiency Foundation. Oh, trust me, we already know what gordito and gordita means. Oh, another hydrate. Aye, she's on it. I love Paris. The selfie front Tokyo Tower. Yeah, I simp for Connor. Good old Connor dog voice actor. Sea Dog Virginia. Old monkey himself. Great, looks like Ren is ready here. Let's meet up with him and then get to the bench. I wish we could like interview the woman who didn't want to be represented. I feel like she's a key witness. Nina, I got here on time. Where do I sit? That's actually something I wanted to ask you about, Ren. Do you think you can keep a cool head throughout the trial? I mean, I guess. Why? You haven't played the hit game The Dog and Us? Or its sequel, The Dog and Us 2? Yesterday, something became very obvious to me. You know cars, and we don't. That potentially makes you our new expert if you feel up to it. You really want my help? Only if you can pull yourself together and stay that way. Nina, don't you think you're being a bit harsh? I'm being direct. She's being sports direct. She's an immensely large mug, which if it's spilled will cause a flood. Greater than that, than the Great Molasses Flood of 1927 or whatever the fuck that was. At the end of last year, Grammy taught me RPG Maker live on stream, and I made a game during that stream, which was a very short shitpost game called The Dog and Us. And then I made a sequel a couple months later. Also with Grammy. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rom. I'm glad you didn't ask for a hydrate, because you're not getting one, not until the acorns come in. There's a lot riding on this, and we don't have the luxury of time. Think you can do it? There's also G7 10 day 0 in the middle, but that's mostly unrelated. Won't even men defender. I'll be your expert. Great. Oof. Fucking hell, excuse me. So by surprise, that did. Is here okay? That's great, Ren. Is it okay to have experts around the bench like this? Yeah, it's permitted. If some aspect of the case requires specialist knowledge. I used to do this all the time. Hello again, Mr. Aquila. I see you have a new face on the bench. Chad, do you feel you need to bring in some extra help? You say what you want, Chad. But I came here today with a car expert. You, on the other hand, don't even drive. Good one, Nina. Think so? I thought so. You're right, I don't drive. I prosecute. I think it was bad. I think always say this. From what I was observed, from what I observed, yes. I'm standing right here, you know. All eyes for the actual. Oh fuck! I'll do a fucking voice now, no? God damn it. Let me channel my fucking inner amp plan with the I'm fat. I'm fat. I am fat. I am incredibly fat. Please be seated. We are here today. Miss Aquila, I see you are joined at the bench by another advisor. Can you explain this before we begin? Yes, Your Honor. This man is Stan Renton, or Ren to his friends. He's an expert on automobile design, maintenance, and construction. The defense requests his presence due to the nature of this case. Your Honor. Strictly speaking, counsel can invite anyone to the bench as long as they are not disruptive. In the interest of expediency, the prosecution would like to voice that we have no objections. Expediency? Whatever he's got, he must be quite confident in it. Very well. We are here today in the observance of an unusual case. 3 individuals are to be tried concurrently. Keisuke Akagi, also known as the Ace of Diamonds, Hank Castle, also known as the Ace of Hearts, and Jocelyn Montefiore, also known as the Ace of Clubs. Fine, I'll drink. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I mean, Amplo isn't exactly a young woman, is she? She's at least a millennia. And these individuals were involved in actions which led to the death of Clara Maas, a wealthy socialite, also known as the Ace of Spades. Collectively, they stand accused of murder by reckless endangerment, involuntary manslaughter, as well as murder in the first degree. What the? Murder in the first degree? Nina, is the judge suggesting that one of the aces intentionally killed Clara Maas? I didn't understand either. I'd like to continue, Mr. Aquila. Apologies, Your Honor. Prosecutor Hawk, are you prepared for the case? As always, Your Honor. And you, Miss Aquila? The defense is ready, Your Honor. One of these days it's gonna be true. Really wish I'd taken out those boys on the volleyball thing. Very well. Mr. Hawk, please state the prosecution's case. With pleasure. Oh, fucking hell, excuse me. There you go. There's your one more. Your Honor, the 3 accused individuals were arrested on the night before last at a corner of the Risotto Pass. 69! Let's fucking go. This is a road one seldom used in winter. It's far to the north, but still within the limits of Fledged State's jurisdiction. The road itself is on the slopes of the Rostro Spire, tallest mountain, the region. And is somewhat infamous for its use in the culture of illicit mountain Wait. Illicit mountain ass racing. We did it. Illicit mountain ass racing. For clarity, this is a form of illegal street racing. When the police arrived, these 2 individuals were found at the site of a driving-related incident. Present at the scene was the body of Clara Mass, herself a street racer. Clara Mass was dead. Additionally, her car, a Toyota 1888, was badly damaged. This followed many eyewitness reports that these 4 individuals set off of the Rostro Vista parking lot in 4 cars and were taking part in an unsanctioned street race. The prosecution asserts that the other 3 individuals colluded to cause the death of Clara Mass. And we intend to prove this via witness testimony. That's a lie. The Aces would never. Ren, what did we talk about?
Order!
Order? Miss Aquila, is your expert counsel going to be a problem? Nina, I know it's hard, Ren, but if you want to help, you need to keep a lead on it. Bury the lead. Okay. I apologize on behalf of my expert, Your Honor. This is his first time in court. There will be no further outbursts. Very well. Thank you, Mr. Hawk, for your summary of the case. Keep a fucking lid on. Bailiff, for the last time, whack his PP. But also bring in the defendants if you don't mind. While I hydrate. Thank you. No burping. Tough shit. Defendants, can you please confirm your name and occupation? Hank Castle, Ace of Hearts. I work as a producer at a TV show production company. Kaisuke Okagi, Ace of Diamonds. I work as a delivery driver. Jocelyn. Take your time. Jocelyn Montefiore, Ace of Diamonds. I work as a studio tech at Fledged Sea Records. Records, like for music. Yes, Your Honor. Bands, singers, that kind of thing. Your Honor. While each of the defendants has stated their day job profession, their occupation in this case relates to more of their nighttime activities. Each of the people before you is a notorious... Your Honor, the prosecution's use of the word notorious is leading. I simply meant to say they have notoriety within their community. While I can understand Mr. Aquila's position, I agree with Mr. Hawk in this particular instance. Overall, Mr. Aquila, let's not quibble over such fine details at this stage. As I was saying, these 3 individuals are notorious within Fledged Sea's illegal street racing scene. Chad's staring at me like he expects me to object to that. Not a chance. They're illegal street racers. That's beyond contention. 6.5 cans of beer and 3 shots. Not bad. In fact, each of these people is a leader of one of the city's street racing teams. The prosecution requests then that this is recorded as their occupation in addition to their actual job. Really making a meal of this one, aren't you, Chad? The defense does not dispute this, Your Honor. Very well. Please explain. Depart from Spain. Relocate to Portugal, if you don't mind. Take the Gibraltar Rock with you. Please explain in brief why you were up on the Roche Spire on the night in question. Your Honor, each year the Roche races, that is to say the street races of Roche Spire, compete for the title of Joker. Our Joker is the leader of our community. I see. You're awfully organised considering this is all built around the practice of illegal street racing. In any case, the night in question was the night where we intended to select a new Joker. In some years this is won on points, where there's a clear candidate based on all the races in the season. This year we required a race-off, an ace race. Race-off? The competition was unusually close this year, which meant that all 4 of us had to take part. I understand. So, in that case, who is this Joker now? Excuse me? Your race was to select a new leader. Who is this leader now? Well, we don't know. When we started the race, Clara was Joker, but the race didn't finish. And Clara's dead. This is an unprecedented situation. The community will probably have to select a new Joker via some other means once this is all over. In that case, street racing, though illegal, is something of a misdemeanor. We'll deal with that at another hearing. Why does Moni need to know that? I'm sure she's busy with her own shit. She doesn't need to know about my fucking nonsense. Excuse me. But with regards to today's proceedings, the 3 of you are aware of the charges put forth by the prosecution. How do you plead? Excuse me. Not guilty, Your Honor. Not guilty, Your Honor. I plead. Your Honor, regarding your matter of protocol. I was wondering when you bring the baby. Only 2 of the 2 of my fucking assholes have been breached by a big fat coming cockhole. And now it drips. It drips forever and always. Only 2 of the defendants have accepted the services of Aquila Defense and Law. Miss Jocelyn Montefiore did not accept Mr. Aquila's offer of counsel. It's improper, therefore, to try them all at the same time. It's unusual, certainly. Fuck, I have orange juice. I will partake in orange juice now. Because that's the only thing on my desk. I have water as well, actually. Moving into 100, I kind of hope not, because, like, even now I'm feeling it on my throat. And it doesn't feel... it doesn't feel good. Oh, excuse me, regardless. Mr. Aquila, do you have a view on this matter? Your Honor, as Miss Montefiore isn't a lawyer, it is the law of that city to assign her a public defender by a lottery process. Is it proper for you to suggest it would be your firm just because? Did I hit a nerve? Why doesn't he want me to represent Jocelyn? Your Honor, may I speak? I may be able to resolve this. I request to plead the 5th. The 5th? It means she refuses to testify. And as she hasn't accepted my counsel, I can't advise her about why that's a bad idea. Are you certain, Miss Montefiore? I refuse to enter formal plea. Very well, you have that right, but I request that I stand alongside my friends. Surely. Silence, Mr. Hawke. I need a moment to consider this. He is Judge Tawney. Given the alternatives, the only prudent course is to allow you to stand. However, Miss Montefort, this is highly irregular. If you're playing games in my courtroom, I'll have you behind bars with a contempt so fast you'll think that I'm the fastest within fledged city limits. Am I clear? Crystal, Your Honor. Mr. Castle, Mr. Akage, Mrs. Montefort, the court recognizes your plea. Oh, big stretchy time. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Like, if I don't want to burp, I could just, you know, suppress it. It's fine. I am the queen of my own throat. I decide what passes through it. Prosecution, bring forth your first witness. Okay, here we go. Hawke's about to bring out a witness who will give a statement. Listen to it. We have to focus on the little details. We're looking for an inconsistency, a flaw of some kind, which shows the mistake. Shows the witness either lying or just mistaken. Don't worry about memorizing the statement though. We'll be able to recap it afterwards. Inconsistencies. Got it. Oh god, it's fucking Rhonda Hayes. Special traffic operative Rhonda Hayes. Reporting as requested, ma'am. Goodness. Miss Hayes, can you please bring it down a notch? And I prefer to be dressed as Your Honor. Apologies, Your Honor. Your Honor, this is Rhonda Hayes, Fledged City's most decorated traffic cop. Her record of arrests for highway code violations is peerless in the history of Fledged City PD. I see. In that case, give me the chance to pose a question that I've been mulling since I became aware of this case. If the activities of rostro races are so widely known and obviously illegal, how have they persisted for so long? I guess someone had to ask. Are you implying our work is unsatisfactory? As I'll have you know, I have made arrests that have led to over 400 convictions. Really, I have issued over 8,000 citations. That many. The eastern wing of the Fledged City's Children's Hospital is called the Hayes Wing. Do you want to know? That's quite enough. Officer Hayes, your achievements are quite impressive, but I'm asking a specific question. Why does the raising up on the rostro spire persist despite your best efforts? It's because those damn pen pushers, the penny pinchers at City Hall. Your Honor, if I may, the reason is how the police force is budgeted. You will see if I can suppress, right? Easy claps. I just put half it down my fucking chins. They can't afford to make it their priority. The Rostro Pass has been unused since the construction of new roads around a decade ago. The racers have taken care to avoid accidents. In fact, the last fatality was back in 1981. Statistically speaking, that makes it one of the safest roads in the city. Officer Hayes here has pursued the racers whenever the opportunity arose, but was unable to apprehend their suspects on these occasions. Those were under less than ideal circumstances. I've appealed to the chief multiple times, seeking to mount a sting operation. But those damn bean counters just won't let me do my job. Those racers are a menace, both to other road users and to themselves. I say, a spirited individual for sure. Thank you, officer. Please move on to your statement. Jesus Christ, this bitch. Witness statement. I was among the team that was dispatched to the mountain on the day after the incident to assess the scene. It is obvious that one of the acers, perhaps more than one, barged Clara's car off the road. Street racing is a dangerous pursuit. It's of no benefit to the community, and those people should be behind bars. I always knew something bad would happen on the mountain, but the PD would never listen. Well, it's on their heads now. Very well. Mrs. Aquila, you may begin your cross-examination. She seems totally confident in her opinion. Let's shout out the confidence. Let's shout out spine. Press. Hold me. One among the police who went to the scene of the night. Blah, 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 blah. What are you implying? Oh, I mean, I could take a night off, you know. Nina, sheesh. Everyone needs a night off. There's no need for such a suggestion. Whoa, sensitive much. I just want to be certain you came to the scene for the first time on the following day. This is true. Just pulls out a mallet and just like fucking slams it with him. Yes. Press this. Why do you believe that? Surely it's self-evident. In that case, can you walk us through it? Fine. Firstly, we interviewed people who were at the base of the course from as early as 8 PM. Nobody passed by going up or down the mountain. That seems unusual in and of itself. Actually, the Highways Department at City Hall have surveyed it for this, taken over a period of several months last year. It suggests that the road is very much disused. Nobody passed by going up or down the mountain. Plus, we know that no one passed the top of the mountain during or immediately after the ace race took place. That means no other vehicles could have been involved. The dirt road. That's true. Dylan and I were there and no one passed by until the police and ambulance showed up. The dirt road. There's one more thing. The Rostro passed downhill as a single road, no branches or turnoffs. This is why the Rostro racers use it. Isn't it delightful? Those street racers' roads are sewn up by the very thing which attracted them to the mountains on our fair city. Poetic justice. Wait, does that scan? Something doesn't seem right about what Rhonda just said. Do you feel this is important, Mr. Aquila? Yes. I believe it's important. Very well. Witness, can you please add this to your statement? Present evidence. The map. The map. What, the teacher a burger every day instead of an apple? Object, yes it is. Officer Hayes, would you say that you know the roads of Rochester quite well? What sort of question is that? Yes, of course I do. I patrol the area from time to time, so I have a good understanding of all the roads. And what about the trails? The what? The trails, Officer Hayes. Dirt tracks used by hikers. Do I look like a park ranger to you? No, you look like a cunt. Yes. We've eagled. We've eagled. Bingo. In what way is this relevant, Aquila? Who cares about a bunch of hiking paths? Because not all of them are exclusively used by hikers, Chad. Sidewalk, hello. Some of them are wide enough for cars. Officer Hayes, you may know the roads up in the mountain, but there's one route you didn't account for. Indicated on this map. Impossible. I drove the road up and down as part of my investigations on no turn off. If I may. Oh, I knew that Hydra had cough now. I've been exposed to ammonia, no. Oh dear. The turf isn't visible from the road. You have to drive through some foliage in order to get to it. The branches of the bush are springy, so it's back to normal only moments after someone passes through. Objection! Your Honor, the prosecutor is a bitch. Whack her PP. I used to search around myself on the evening after the incident in order to access the crime scene. Ridiculous. Why would you have to take such a roundabout route to the crime scene when there's a perfectly good road? Officer Haste, would you care to answer that question? What? Why would she? This is preposterous. I'm an officer of the law and I was following my orders to the letter. Officer Haste, answer the question. Your Honor, in the interest of expediency, Officer Haste will not allow us to access the crime scene. She refused you access. She neglected to inform me of this. While she was following her orders, as she states, I believe that this is an example of malicious compliance. Grant gets exposed to ammonia against their willful cake on sexual command. Laurie in description. That's a new one. Yeah, the judge is secretly a DJ as well. She's spinning the decks. Oh, gone fat, gone bloated, Grandma. I like the sound of that. I'm on trial here. That's maybe. Still, Miss Hayes, these actions are highly unbecoming of a police officer. In any case, source of more is that Officer Hayes' statement hinges on that there was no other way to access the course, implying no third party could ever be involved. This is simply wrong. Order. Yes, I can see the inconsistency. You make a good point, Miss Aquila. Time to push it. In fact, Your Honor, this conclusion suggests the opposite. A third party could have been involved. That seems a leap of logic at this point. Absence of evidence is not evidence. That's a great maxim, Chad. Do you keep that on your bedroom wall next to the big live, laugh, love poster? Oh, excuse me. That may be true, Chad. But even you can concede that this throws Officer Hayes' reliability into question.
No.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests to call a new witness. Go round here to Mr. Hawke. Officer Hayes, you may leave. Yeah, fuck off. Before I go, I will say that I acted in the best interest of Officer Hayes. Yes? Your continued presence here offends me. Get out of my sight. Yes, Chad. Oh, is Cody such a good girl? Good girls get nice and fat for us. Yes, she is. Well, and you told me that Chad was a stickler for process. I guess we just saw that in action. Much as I dislike him personally, I guess I can respect him. He really does care about justice. Mr. Hawke, please summon your next witness. The prosecution calls Marco West to the stand. This was the photographer, wasn't he? Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Mr. West? Maybe it's the albedo of all the wood. Mr. West? You can't possibly expect me to pass on this opportunity. You are in court. Show some decorum. But the lighting in here, it's marvellous. And the furnishings are so rustic. Oh, stretch it. Thank you, Cyber. That may be, but... And every surface in here, every spot, they tell a story of life, of death, of the fulcrum around which justice pivots. Why do we never get anyone well? Is normal the word you're looking for? Yeah. I guess it keeps things interesting. Mr. Marco West, please. Oh my. What the fucking... I had no idea that within this maze of judicial mahogany there would dwell such a delicate sakura petal, with eyes the colour of the sea after a storm. Tell me, well, what conditioner do you use? You exfoliate? You must exfoliate. Uh-oh. What? Brace yourself. I mean, keep talking. Oh, fuck. I don't know what's happening. I guess even judges get thirsty. Oh, speaking of, I should hydration now. Oh, excuse me. Everyone should go watch or listen to, I guess, Grammy's audio roleplay stuff on YouTube. And your nails, I can almost see my face in them. I've just come from a manicure from a place nearby. I should give them a try. Perhaps we could go together. Judge Tawny. That would be delightful. I think I have their card in my purse. Judge Tawny, please stop fraternizing with my witness. Fair play, Mr. Hawke. Mr. West, Marco, please return to the witness stand. With some regret. Mike Hawke, yes. Please state your name and occupation for the record. Gladly, Your Honor. I am Marco West, jet setter, artisan, and photographer. So you travel a great deal for your work. Just when I feel drawn to do so. I like to think of myself as a student of the very concept of beauty in motion. Absolute wank of a gentleman. Is this guy for real? My last booking was the Paris fashion show, prior to which I was in Milan. Goodness. Marvelous. But with all that, how did you come to be involved on the night in question? Fucking hot for Tawny. Enchanting. While at the Paris fashion show, I received an email about something going on in the mountains here in Flow City. An email from whom? It was anonymous, or at least I could not place the name anywhere. An anonymous email? Understand that I am a celebrated artist. I receive odd and unusual fan mail all the time. I'm not a kinky authoritarian ruler. I'm just an authoritarian ruler. This one talked about street racing up on the slopes of Rochereau Spire. It occurred to me that perhaps beauty lay not just in nature or on the catwalk, but in thundering engines and the tire shredding speed. The idea spires wank 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 wank. The idea stirred something within me, and I came to Flow City the following day. Witness, if you don't mind, can you start to steer this towards why you're up at the mountain on the night that Clara Mass died? Confidence. Astounding. He's trying to riz everyone up. Not long after I arrived, I met up with the Rochereau racers up at the Rochereau Vista parking lot. I believe I first spoke to Hank Castle, who stands before me now. Hi. But I soon met the others too. In fact, just over 2 weeks ago, I went with a group to a bar called Shin's Place downtown. I was the best. I wanted to see the group dynamic with their guard down. In vino veritas and all that. In fact, I have a picture of the event right here. Hell fucking chillin'. They're chillin' out. I see. What did you find? I quickly became fascinated by their culture and strong friendship rooted in their love of speed. Then, when the night was at its peak, and all of us were, shall I say, quite merry, Clara told me it was a sacred truth that bound them all together, a shared sense of purpose. That, she said, lay within the heart of the drift. She believed that only a driver could experience this truth, but I wasn't convinced. It's all like a serial killer does. I like the shade of your porcelain skin. Allow me to peel it off and wear it as a winter coat. Nothing could hide from my lens. So the following days, I searched for the best place to capture this truth. I soon found it was on the third hairpin of the course, quite near the finish. Nina, Clara's car, the accident. That was just after the second hairpin. So Marco was just around the corner when it happened. I mean, technically, but the straight between the corners is quite long. There's a few hundred yards between them. The third hairpin is wide, much like I, now that I am filled to the brim with blueberry juice. Oh, I missed a hydrate, didn't I? Sorry, Simon. Oh, there we go. More oranged up now. The third hairpin is wide and offers a chance for long drifts. So on the evening in question, I walked up from the end of the course and camped out in that spot waiting for the race. I was there from around 8 PM, as sometimes the group has warm-up races, or other members settle their own scores. On that night though, not a single car passed me. You weren't bored just sitting there? A little, but I bought my phone and some headphones. I recently got into electro swing. If you had headphones on, you might be caught unawares when the cars happened by. Hi, Kanji. I had a radio turned on to the rush hour race's frequency. I like when it blinks when they talk, so I thought it was a calculated risk. When it blinked, I took off the headphones and got ready to try and snap the ultimate shot. But then something surprising happened. Or I should say, didn't happen. What? I waited patiently, but the racers never came into view. Instead, all I heard was the screeching of tires a bit further up the road. And when I walked out to investigate, I saw this. Fuck indeed. Oh, fuck indeed. Order. Order in the court. Apologies for stating that seems to be the obvious, but that appears to be the defendants removing Clara's body from her car. This is a wide angle and is just as still, but I can tell you that Clara looked very much dead. Yes, Aishi, there was a permaberry redeem, but I removed it because it fucked with all the other redeems. So now it's only the temporary berries for now, until I can figure something out. Yeah, basically it fucked stuff. It fucked stuff, that's what happened. This is the wide angle and it just is still, but I can tell you that. That's not. We were just trying. Order. Defendants, please refrain from outbursts during the witness's remarks. Don't worry, guys. We'll straighten this out yet. The prosecution would like to state that the photos to be considered alongside Mr. West's statement. In that case, Mr. West, please make your formal statement. Commanding. Marvelous. No problem. No, temporary doesn't mess with anything. It's fine. Well, yeah, because when the berry makes the fat, so when berried, I got to max size. When I'm unberry, I'm juiced, so it all goes away. So it gives you a chance to fatten me up again. As usual during recent races, I was camped out in the third hairpin and had been there all evening. No cars had passed by. My radio went off to say the race had started and I braced to take pictures. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, excuse me. I'm just pissing all the blueberry juice onto the floor. That's where it's going. Oh, bitch tubes. Oh, fucking hell. I heard the sound of squealing tires, but no cars passed. I arrived at the side of the road to see what was going on. When I got there, from a distance, I saw the 3 accused around the victim's car. That's when I snapped the photo. I hate to say it, but they looked very suspicious. I wanted to call 911, but the reception was poor. I had to run back to Hairpin 3 to make the call. Not if I piss on the ants too. After that, I went home to develop the photograph. I thought it would be important. Yeah, you've heard of Gamer Girl Bath Walk. You're ready for Squirrel Girl Berry Juice. Thank you, Mr. West. Miss Aquila, please begin your cross-examination. This is strange. Is that photo really compelling evidence? What sort of game are you playing, Chad? Okay. Is there evidence? What is odd about this? Wait, why is she wearing pink too? I thought she had her own color. Oh no, I guess she had pink too. That was part of her outfit. Never mind. Well, let's see. We'll push and see what comes of it. Let's press. Yeah, they could be doing CPR, but I guess we'll find. We'll press and we'll see if anything comes of that. Maybe he'll mention how he saw them doing CPR or anything. You didn't see anything unusual? Nothing that would raise concern? Not at all. I was pacing to try and keep warm while the snow was falling. He's right, it was particularly cold that night. Hear anything? Sorry, no, I had my headphones on and was listening to music. Anyway, I'd been there for some time when... Okay, press. Hold it. What sort of camera do you use? I possess a vast range of bodies and glass. Glass? He's referring to lenses, Aquila. Correct. Are you a photographer, Mr. Hawk? I dabble. But on the particular night in question, I was using a cam. A cam specifically for cankles. I was using a Canon SOE 1000DS with a tele lens, a Minpix model. Okay, press. Hold it. Why did you pick that moment to run up the course? I've shot this corner multiple times, so I have a pretty good idea of how long it should take. Between hearing the tire squeal in the previous corner and seeing the other cars pass. He's got bodies and glass cabinets in his basement. It had been that bit too long and everything went quiet. In truth, it was disconcerting. It made sense to investigate. We fucking love cankles.
Hold it.
Hold me. You need to call out to them, sit close and ask what's going on. I wanted to, believe me. But then I saw Hank and Kaisuke remove Clara's body from her car. I was hit with a sudden sense of foreboding, like I'd witnessed something that I wasn't supposed to see. So instead I hefted up my camera and...
Hold it.
Oh, excuse me. Why do you say suspicious? You don't think 3 people crowded around a dead person and it looks suspicious? I don't think... Stina. Don't forget, you go to crime scenes, you kind of see a lot of dead people. Think about his perspective. He was only watching for long enough to take a picture. Do we have anything which clears up the actions attacking the others? What were they really doing? CPR. Okay, press. Oh, there. Ah. You look back to see what's going on. Sorry, I must confess, once I started, I didn't stop, not even for a moment. Okay, they went home. Hold me. Develop the photograph. You use a film camera? Yes. In this decade? What are you trying to say? It seems a bit faint. Aren't you a professional? My art isn't just the taking, but in every step of the process. Every moment of sweat and toil contributes to the final image, so many little imperfections at every stage create a kind of organic warmth. Digital works by comparison are cold. Where did you even get the materials to develop the pictures? Well, I get them via the internet. What, so digital scraps are out, but online shopping is fine? Yeah, I feel like my alcohol tolerance is a completely different topic of discussion. I've not like drunk heavily in a long time, so I don't even know what mine is. Percival, hello. I'll do a quick hydrate, thank you, Simon. Oh, excuse me. I'm doing good. I have very moist insides. How are you doing, Percival? Your Honor, the nitty-gritty of the witness's process are not on trial here. Sustained. Okay. Okay, the conclusion. Continue. Okay, is this the bit? Okay, present evidence. Oh, what's the thing where it says they're doing CPR? They were doing CPR. Ah. Oh, cause of death mentioned CPR. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you, I think. You hit 300 pounds, congratulations. You're now entering my weight class. Welcome to the club. You're right, yes. Marco, would you say that you are an expert in photograph analysis? I have an eye for detail, if that's what you're saying. And by your measure, the photo of the three defendants look suspicious. I would love to hear puns, I will. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Well, given the three of them today stand accused of murder. Your Honor, while the photograph in question does show the defendants around the body of the accused, it does not show a murder. Yeah, stairs are fucking awful. Are you seriously suggesting that this is not of importance? While it may not show the moment of the murder, they're dragging her body from the car. You used to have good chemistry jokes, but all are gone. Oh no. Helium. I found that very funny. Check the cause of death among the evidence. The liner notes said that Clara's body bore signs of the post-mortem someone attempted to give her CPR. That person, by his own admission, was Han Castle, one of the accused. Yeah. In fact, Your Honor, Marco's statement, while presented honestly, is nothing more than his opinion due to his highly circumstantial perspective. The defense moves that it be disregarded from this case. Suck it, bitch. Is that so? Oh, shit. Oh, why does he look so pleased? I've got a bad feeling. I'm forced to agree with Mr. Aquila in this instance. While the scene depicted in the photograph may seem suspicious in a certain context, it seems the explanation could be perfectly innocent. Something's not right about this. This very thing, the CPR and the cause of death. These are far too obvious. Chad doesn't make these sort of mistakes. That means, while it could form part of a body of evidence, it is not, in and of itself, conclusive. Marco West, you may vacate the witness stand. Perhaps I'll see you at the manicure place later. I'll be shocked if we get out of here anywhere near early enough. But tomorrow, perhaps? Mr. Hawke? Yes, Your Honor? It is not often that I express doubt in your skills as a prosecutor. But you made it very clear in this case that the prosecution was pursuing murder in the first degree. And as of this moment, I see no evidence of this. Your Honor, may the prosecution make some supplementary remarks. More hydrates, fucking hell, my jaw is aching. But then. Mr. Cock. It's funny because penis. We laugh on the penis. Of course, but please be brief. I don't like the sound of this. It is my belief that anyone, no matter how guilty, can... That's the wrong voice. That's not what he sounds like. It is a human being. Oh, stretch. I mean, I kind of need the liquids to lubricate my throat from, like, reading all these lines, so... Goddamn. Oh no, I have, like, a big carton of orange juice on my desk, but I should be fine for a while. And I also have an entire big old bottle of water as well. That they can step forward and have the courage to ask for the mercy of the court. I look upon such people with some respect, but events earlier this evening have turned this case into a farce. What do you mean? The prosecution is aware of certain evidence that suggests one person in this court is obstructing justice. What's he talking about? Chad's suggesting someone here isn't telling the truth. What did I miss? I bet it's the bitch who's pleading the fifth. They are fully aware of their guilt, but they have chosen not to speak up. Perhaps they believe that we will not discover their secret. Or maybe they'd rather drag their friends down with them. So be it. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call. Your Honor? Yes, defendant. I wish to change my plea. This isn't really the proper time. To nolo contendere. Contendere. Tsundere. What the hell is she doing? Nina, what's nolo contendere? It's nolo contendere. It means no contest. That would mean that she's admitted to the crime. It's almost like making a confession. Chad must have intended for this to happen all along. Did he get to Jocelyn? Or does he have really compelling evidence? He couldn't. I don't believe it. I can't. Order. Your Honor, I must protest. I don't believe the defendant appreciates the ramifications. Fuck my ass. Ask her. What? Ask her what it means. Miss Montefort. We like how thick Nina is. It means that the proceedings continue, but I am to be presumed guilty unless proven innocent. She seems to understand perfectly well. Damn, Lambo, you know a lot about court. Then she should make a statement. Your Honour, the defence wishes to cross-examine Miss Montefort. I thought you'd never ask. Winning a case makes her gain £50. I wish, but no. I mean, Blambo, you know what they say about big brain? Fat skull. The prosecution would like to call Jocelyn Montefort to the witness stand. I'm sorry, Nina, Hank, everyone. Witness, can you describe what happened around the time of Clara Mass's death from your perspective? I hear something. Something? I didn't want to lose. I was just so jealous of Clara. She was so perfect. Every gear change, every drift. I went to the mountain that night determined to beat her, no matter the cost. We were approaching the second hairpin and Clara's lights went out. And I knew that's when she would be making her move. I wanted to win. The next thing I knew, I felt a jolt. A jolt. An impact on my passenger side. Only then did I notice that I'd been veered off my line to try and block Clara's path. The next thing we knew, we rounded the corner and Clara's car had crashed. I mean, we did hear an impact just prior to the incident. You too? Don't be ridiculous. Jocelyn wouldn't hurt a fly. I'm not happy about it either, Hank, but then how do you explain it? Oh, so big. Oh, so fat. My skull. Oh, it's just bulging with brains. Oh, my cerebellum is so big and thick. Oh, my neurons. So many neurons. She died trying to do an anime maneuver. Maybe. I did it. Okay, my prediction here. She mentioned her passenger side. I think what side the driver's door is on is going to become important here. Maybe. Well, people with higher BMI have lower rates of migraines than those of an average. So what you're saying is if I had a lower BMI, I would just be 24/7 migraine? Oh, please. Please, I can't for any more knowledge. Oh God, I'm so stuffed. I was like, oh, my neurons, they're fit to burst. Oh, this is too much knowledge in my big cranium. I wanted to beat her. I wanted to win. I killed Clara Mass. This is notification. Kinda. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Your Honor, the prosecution wishes to highlight two pieces of evidence. When Clara Mass's car was found, it had extensive damage on the driver's side. Meanwhile, Miss Montefort's car had significant damage to the passenger side. So that's why Chad was at the police impound. Nina, I've got to say, I agree with Hank. Jocelyn's dedicated, but she's no murderer. As the ship sailed, she just admitted to it. Not necessarily. The mind is a powerful thing. You can convince yourself the sky is green if you try hard enough. I'm gonna calculate. Sometimes if people are confronted with evidence, they'll join the dots all on their own. She feels guilty, and there's convincing theory that she is guilty, so she thinks she is guilty. That doesn't make it true. Your Honor, may the defense begin our cross-examination. You may, Mr. Aquila. Witness statement. I remember it like it was a movie scene. I can play it over and over in my head. I looked in my mirror and I saw the moment like... Lose my fucking voice. I looked in my mirror and I saw the moment that Clara's headlights went out. I was so determined to block her that I veered to the right and bang! It must have been Clara's AG-88. Moments later, Clara was dead. Oh God, what have I done? I am almost sympathetic, Miss Montefort. I'm sorry that your actions have led you to this point. Miss Aquila, please begin your cross-examination. I don't believe Jocelyn did it. I believe she believes she did. But I don't think she could commit murder, even if she wanted to. There's got to be something which proves it. Or this is all going to be over before it even starts. Okay. Press. Sorry, Jocelyn, I'm aware that this is very distressing for you, but when we spoke yesterday, you didn't speak in quite so absolute terms. I wasn't sure. It was dark and snowing and I couldn't be certain what I hit at the time. I hoped against hope that when they examined my car, somehow they'd find it wasn't Clara. But then that prosecutor came to see me last night. And he mentioned about the damage to the cars. I still hope something would come up today, as I'm finding it hard to accept what I did. Those don't sound like... Oh, fuck. I believe in her belief that my belief in her belief is believable, that her beliefs are believable. Objection. I'm gonna... I'm comprehending. Oh, my cognitive processes. If you find that fault my accusation, Aquila, then surely you can present some evidence and not merely conjecture. Sustained. Defendant, please continue.
Hold it.
I just blinked out. That's right. Oh, such a hydrate. Oh, and stretch. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, de-shrimp. De-shrimp. We de-shrimp in this household. We're unshrimpulous. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. That's right. They were on and then blink, they were off. It was dark and with the snow falling, it was like her car vanished into the darkness. It was just like her, improvisational, tactical, brilliant. I was so determined to block her that I veered to the right and bang, it must have been Clara's AG-88.
Hold it.
Hold it, Chad, you seem to have forgotten that you're actually the soy Bojack. Here, I have depicted myself as the Chad. Therefore, as evidence states, I win. Fuck you. But I thought you said you couldn't see her. I was stunned by the sudden sound of the impact, and for a moment I shut my eyes. Then how did you get around the corner? I've driven this road thousands upon thousands of times. I could probably race the whole course blind. But if you didn't see Clara's car the moment you hit it, you seem to have got the wrong idea, Aquila. It was dark. Both cars were damaged. While it's true Miss Montefort into the instance of the impact, the point is that she's convinced it was Clara's car. Something still seems wrong about this. Most later, Clara's dead. Oh God, what have I done? Oh, it's just getting distressed. I don't think I'm going to be pushing anymore. Probably best to leave this part of her statement more than alone. Chad's practically convinced me at this point. I didn't believe it for a second. A little bit of conjecture is not going to cut it anywhere. Chad's theory is compelling, and after Jocelyn changed her plea, I need something in the evidence that makes Chad's theory impossible. If I think about everything I learned up yesterday about racing, about the cars, what do I know that Chad probably doesn't? I assume it was something, some manner of evidence that was gained at the scene of the crime where Chad didn't go. Okay. Come back soon, Stinky. Okay, right, we'll continue. Let's look at the evidence. So, Jocelyn's car. Wait. Clubs, American model. The front right wing, missing the front right wheel. Oh, excuse me. The belly holds me forward, so it's easier to sit like a shrimp. Yeah, she veered right, meaning the collision would be on the right side, but the JDM has the drive side on the right, not on the passenger. So. Objection! Hey! Damn it, Ethic, you should be sitting in the defendant's booth with me. Jocelyn, you said you started to think about this after Chad came to you last night, correct? You said he'd shown you compelling evidence about damage to both your Maverick and Clara's AG88. That's right. Okay, let's stroke his ego just a bit. I have to admit, this is a clever piece of deduction. Chad, can you explain how you figured it out? With pleasure. The initial statement we received from the defendants made a loud sound before they saw that Clara had crashed her car. When I visited the police impound, I noticed that Jocelyn's car had extensive damage on its passenger side, while Detective Flaffer's report from the crash scene showed that Clara's car was damaged on its driver's side. 88's been said. Two fat ladies. If Nina is such a good defense attorney, how come she couldn't defend her eye? Is she stupid? I might have to I'll message the lead dev and I'll ask. From these facts, I deduce that Miss Montefort has instigated the crash. Eagle! There it is. Chad, can you clarify one thing for me? Of course. You don't drive, do you? No, actually I cycle extensively, or use Fledge City's public transit so wank. Why? You also haven't seen Clara's car yet, have you? With your own eyes? There was no need. I read Flatfoot's written report. It was comprehensive. Wait, how do you know? Your Honour, the defence would direct the court to look again at two pieces of evidence. Jocelyn Montefort's Maverick, damaged on its passenger side, and Clara Mass's AG88, damaged on its driver's side. Oh. Of course. Wow, that's so obvious. But that would mean... Hey, what's the big idea? What are you babbling about, Aquila? Do you know what JDM means, Chad? Because I do. Your Honour, while Jocelyn's car is American, Clara's car is a Japanese domestic model, so the driver is on the right. Meaning that both cars are damaged on their right-hand side. That makes it impossible for Jocelyn's car to have impacted Clara's car in the way the prosecution believes. Then, just what did Jocelyn hit on the road? A nocturnal animal? A piece of debris? Who cares? There's absolutely no proof that it was anything other than... The absence of evidence is not proof, Chad. She could have hit anything up there, but she couldn't have hit Clara's car. Your Honour? Jocelyn's plea was based on how a certain piece of evidence suggested it was certain that she was guilty. In fact, as this evidence has been proven to be fundamentally flawed, the defendants request that she be permitted to change her plea. Yeah, fucking legal bitch. Order. I must say, this has been an unusual day. But given what I have pointed out, I am inclined to agree with Miss Aquila. Mrs. Montefiore, do you wish to change your plea? Yes, Your Honor. I wish to plead not guilty. As I expected, the court recognizes your plea. Yeah. Okay, so in bingo, there's certain call-outs for certain numbers. The call-out for 88 in bingo is 2 fat ladies. So I like to use that number a lot because the fat lady number. Because 88 looks like a fat lady, so you put 2 together, it's 2 fat ladies. That's why. That's why I used in Diner 88 and other things. That's why Ampler is born in 88 BC. And then Harvest happened in 1988, I think. So it's a number that appears a lot, but because it's 2 fat ladies. It just project, exactly. However, Mr. Hawke, this revelation no doubt has a profound effect on the prosecution's case. Did we do it? Maybe, just maybe. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that we modify the charges we brought up against the defendants. We wish to retract the charge of murder in the first degree. Yeah, exactly. 1 fat lady. Good. 2 fat ladies. Good times 2. Yay. Wait for the other shoe to drop. However, in its place, we wish to propose a charge of murder in the second degree. We also still press the charges of murder by reckless endangerment and involuntary manslaughter. Oh no. That's what I thought. Is it the prosecution's prerogative to remind the court that these charges can still result in capital penalties for all 3 defendants? Excuse me. Yeah, I would say the number 88 is very much a constant. Not always in the same place, but somewhere. I mean, all my variants are fat, and all my variants want to be fatter, so. A large amount do, though. Like, there's 16 million of them, there's bound to be, you know, some that don't. Why do I get the feeling that we go out of the woods only to wander into the worst part of town? Very well, Mr. Hawke. The court should explain to both benches that the biggest concern in this case is that we still lack a clear picture about what took place in the moments leading to Clara's death. However, Miss Aquila? Yes, Your Honor? Be aware I will not hesitate to sentence all of the defendants equally if I feel they are colluding to defuse their guilt. This is in part because the death occurred during an activity that was by definition illegal. Understood. As I am unable to render a verdict at this time, I suggest that we adjourn for today. Both benches are urged to investigate further and restate their cases. We shall reconvene the day after tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Court is adjourned. She just wants tomorrow off so she can get her fucking nails done with that photographer guy. Court details time! Let's fucking go. Day 2, wasn't it? It was day something. It's the end of the day. Of course it fucking is. Save, please. Do that. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, is this again? There's got to be something. Something I've missed. A further time for evidence collection. Ew. I'm gonna get my fanny blasted at the manicure place. Come on, brain. Think more, Anya. Maybe if I try to talk and act like her for a bit, I'll think of something. What am I thinking? That's ridiculous. Still. Did I miss a hydrate? I thought I did. I'll hydrate regardless because my throat is lubricated. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Hey, Nina. Hey. I heard you. The excess collected down payment just cleared for our services. You wanna grab some lunch? Might be fun to eat something other than instant ramen and recalled Chinese food. Sounds good. You got something in mind? I had thought maybe the Great Wave. I think you're in love with that place. Hey, what can I say? I like sushi. Besides, it's Thursday, and they can eat all you. Is this going to be the Nina stuffing bit? She's going to stuff herself with sushi until she's the whole entire sushi roll. Okay, you convinced me. Come see me when you're ready to head out. Bum, bum, bum. I think there's anything I need to be stopped for, isn't it? Nah, let's leave. Anything in the bin? I was expecting a great ball, damn it. Well. No Chinese food? What? Big time Nina, big time Nina, big time Nina. Ready to head out? Yes, I am. Okay, boss. Right, Mr. Merlot. The old glass of wine, you. Okay, where is the Great Wave again? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. They moved. The whole restaurant. Yeah, it's near the convenience store now. I'm not quite sure how it's even possible. Well, it's true. Check your GPS. The Great Wave. The Great Wave. Is this the Great? The Great Wave. This music sounds very familiar. Did I used to use this track in my videos like 3-4 years ago? I could swear I did. It sounds it sounds very similar. Oh yes. Let's have a great wave of orange juice down my throat. Get fat, get fat, get fat. Oh, excuse me. Welcome to the Great Wave. As Fudge City's premier 24-hour sushi restaurant, we pride ourselves on the authentic kaiten sushi experience. We charge by the plate, so it's easy to order as much as you. Blah, 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 blah. We also have a range of specials that you can order a la carte. Is it your first time visiting? I don't know. I don't know why there's a teddy bear on there. Oh, do we get to lure a teddy bear? Oh, maybe it was a Zephas Grey Sports thing. Maybe. Dylan, back again, huh? Hi. 2 for the all you can eat. Oh. Is something wrong? Sorry, but we moved the day for all you can eat to Monday. Oh, fuck. No way. That makes us 3 whole days late. Oh, shame we didn't come on Monday. Hardly. We were on our way to the spot to see Terry's hot dog truck. Right, I guess that would have been the Ace Race incident. Yeah, it caused some confusion. We've updated our business card with the new details though. Here. You can put on your notice board or something back in your office. You still need here, just pay away the plate. We're here now, we may as well. Wonderful, let's see now. Let Nina get fat, please. We're rather busy. Are you okay sitting up at the belt? Anywhere's fine. Okay, I spot 2 stalls free. Just call me if I know what I enough. Thanks. Let's get some chow. Ciao, Benny. Trying to share a fucking stall with me. What are you thinking? Salmon, some rolls. I think I just saw some fried chicken go past us. I'm gonna wait until we spot some sashimi. Could you pass the ginger? Yeah, just a sec. Whoops. Oh wow, good catch. Didn't mention it. I could not eat at a place like this. It would cause me anxiety. Oh, not a quick time event. Chad Hawk? No way. What are you doing here? Oh, excuse me. Eating sushi? Ask a stupid question, I guess. If you come here often, I'm surprised they run into each other. The prosecutor's office is in this part of town, so I get lunch here sometimes. Still, I'm surprised you would take time out for a sit-down meal during an active investigation. Oh, I'm not a machine, you know. He thought he was crying. It's like, wow, I'm losing my case again. Could have fooled us. It's strange. I've jeweled Chad from across the courtroom so much that I tend to see him as less of a person. More a cog in Fletch City's judicial system. Maybe Chad's been eating his feelings, so he's chubbed up a bit. We have a little common ground to make small talk. I know he's kind of famous for a case from several years ago. Maybe start with that. How's your investigation going? Excuse you? Think we're gonna share? What? No. Even you two are more professional than that. I'm talking about Anya's case. What makes you What makes you think I'm still investigating Anya's case? Got a hunch. Yes. We need the Chad stuffing scene as well. Chad, can I ask you something? Go ahead. Did you seriously think that Anya was guilty? Does it matter what I thought? Don't give me that crap. Why? Why is the camera attached to a plate of sushi? It is very good dynamic camera work though. I do like them. Oh, it's the course hydrate. Oh, excuse me. You might be a prosecutor, but I'm led to believe that you're also a person. Aquila. Nina. I brought Anya no ill will, but the evidence was just too compelling. That's just it. I reviewed the evidence countless times looking for some gaps and flaw. Anya was always better at this. She could flip her perspective on a body of evidence as easy as turning over a playing card at a poker table. I was never quite so good at it. No, your style is more improvisational. I'm not sure if that's an insult or a compliment. Kind of him, it could be both. You're quick, Marlo. I like that. I ship it. I ship the both of them. Enemies to lovers. Let's go. Thanks, I think. Aquila, it sounds like despite your evident talents, the solution eludes you. It's simple logic. Anya has seen all of the evidence that was presented at her own trial. So? Do I have to walk you through it? If that's true, that means implying her methods as an approach is fundamentally flawed. We need that Chad Dillon romance. There has to be something which is taken at face value, which isn't what it seems. Call it a hidden truth. Why do you suggest I look? No idea. And besides, it's not up to me to tell you how to do your job. Check, please. It's fucking out of here. That's 3, 4. Okay, here's your receipt. Please pay at the door on the way out. Oh, Aquila. Taryn didn't believe it. My boss, the DA, Taryn Kestrel. She's pretty stoic, as I'm sure you know. But when Anya's case came in, she said that she found it very hard to believe. Thanks. See you in court tomorrow. Don't expect a polite chit-chat. Alright, you fucking market-looking cunt. I can't believe I'm close to 100 burps. That I mean, I've gone past my previous. So it is impressive. It is very impressive. I'm proud of myself on some level. Wow. You surprised Chad Hawk has the capacity to be nice? Nice? You call that nice? By his standards? I guess. I'm still I've been through maxing. But how? I'll leave that to your imagination. I'm still processing fuck my ass. I'm still processing the idea that he's actually human. Plus, I'm starving. There's some sashimi. Quick, bring us away. 14 plates. She stuffed herself off camera. Fuck, we damn it. So close. What can I say? I really like salmon. Ready to have to inspire? Yeah, I'm good to go. Okay, let's go in the car. She stuffed herself with 14 plates of salmon and we didn't get to see it or watch. But I guess it happened. Let's squeeze her into our car. Nina, Dylan. Estelle Sim again. I'd be looking for you guys. Yeah, we're just gonna get some food. Wouldn't it be funny? Yukari, welcome in. Actalina, isn't that Tay related? Either way, welcome in. I'm glad you could join us. I swear this guy's gonna be involved, like he tampered with the car or something. Yeah, I was trying to get some food. Yeah, I know 14 plates of conveyor belt sushi isn't that much, but I can dream. I can dream Nina's having a salmon stuffing, okay? Something's going on up at the Spire. Are you guys heading up there now? I will grasp at your fucking weenie and spin you around like a fucking top. Welcome back, Cody. About to, yes. Great. Mind if I ride out with you? Yeah, no problem. Up in. Get in my fucking sloppy, piss yellow jalopy. Exactly. Fucking Beyblade that shit. Also, it's coming. Fucking someone's gonna come up our ass. Ah! Pink car. Pink car. Ryoko. That was Ryoko. You're so certain. Believe me, I can tell. Yes. Yeah, there was totally this like really super hot stuffing scene that happened at a sushi restaurant. And we got this whole illustration shot of like Nina being like really stuffed and fat, and you can see her belly just like bulging over her pants, and like it was like jiggling and wobbling, so there was a bit of animation to it. It was superb. It was wonderful. Every race on the spot has a way of driving. Call it their own unique style. It's unmistakable. I'll hydrate again. Oh, excuse me. Don't take someone else's style, it'd be like copying their whole personality. Is it really that deep? It's just street racing. I didn't understand either until I got out on the asphalt. I think discovering that this is like a shared journey we all take. And that's what makes the Rush Show races like a family. Puts it into perspective why you can't accept that the aces could be guilty. Yeah, I can't believe that the aces would try to kill Clara simply to win. Because an ace of the Rush Show races is... it's not about winning. It's not. No. It's about something only true racers really understand. I'm not gonna fucking tap out. I hope you mean ending streamers tapping out, because that's an inevitability. The truth that lurks in the heart of the drift. It's exactly the evidence we're gonna use. Like, Your Honor, do you believe in the heart of the drift? Sustained. Oh, excuse me. I must start by grabbing one of those hot dogs. Didn't seem to care. Oh, excuse me. There you go, there's your 100. Oh, I need to fucking stretch that one out. Fuck me. Oh, there we go. I can't believe you'd... Are you accusing me? Because if you are, then only I'll stow it. Maybe I should check that out first. Can we get hot dogs? And can we have post sushi hot dogs? Exactly. That's a nice argument, Chad, but have you considered the heart of the drift? This terrors. Let's see what's going on. I'm not one fat bloated squirrel. I'm the fat bloated squirrel. This bickering is futile. We should not. Lieutenant Wolf, what the fuck? We should allow ourselves to. Oh, Cannon Lance. Can you see what's going on from under that mask? Hey, leave alone. I agree. No surprises then. What? Always the peacemaker. I fucking can't see. I can't see. Someone help me find my glasses. I can't. I can't find them. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Gone. Always the peacemaker, aren't you, Trey? Always trying to broker the deal. Well, it's not happening this time. That's rich coming from the hearts. This all happened because Hank wanted to try and... You want to go, coif boy? Back up before you hurt yourself. Forget it. Come on, guys. Come see us when you're ready to apologize. Same goes for you. Not gonna happen. Such fucking children. I find all your attitudes quite distasteful. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. Like a family, huh? Yeah. Does your family get along all the time? I'm an orphan, if you must know. People are just tense. You know about that 1981 incident, right? I know someone died in a race. Not just that. It brought down the then Joker. They say he left the racing scene, never to return again. Almost killed racing on the Spire. And people are worried it'll happen again. I think there's just like Fox people around. I think they just exist in this universe. I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna head over to the Diamond Area and talk to the guys. Did I turn up anything useful? Let's see you later. Nina. Something's eating at these people. Well, yeah, someone died. Their leaders are in custody and Ranger said more than that. If these people really are like a family, a loss like Clara should have caused at least some of them to draw together. Instead, it's driven a wedge between them. I think there's something stirring up this kind of animosity. Oh no, not the Dino 88 incident. I guess I have to ask them and find out. Let's talk to the kings of all 4 teams and see what we get. I need that Janitor guy too. I just had a thought. What if the janitor guy is the guy, the previous Joker from the 1981 incident that was forced to step down? And that's why he's here all the time. What if? Oh, I need hot dogs. These are the best hot dogs I've ever tasted. I just keep coming back. I swear, if she's not like the size of a house, like by the end of this case, I'm gonna be sad. Bum, 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 bum. Right, let's talk to him. About Trey. Mr. Aquila, Nina, right? You look all outnumbered. I'd be sad that if she's not the size of a house. Last hydrate. Alright. Let's fucking go. Oh dear. Yeah, it's just fell out for a few nights. I guess it can't be helped. Can't be helped. Yeah, the Jack and Queen of Spades are on vacation right now. They took their cards and went to Gunma, Japan for a few weeks. We've been planning the trip for years. What's that? Some great mountain roads, believe me. Also some great onsen by the lake. Onsen, you mean hot springs? Yeah, it's a dream holiday for a married street racer couple. Ooh. I hate to ask, but do they know about Clara? I emailed them, so they know. But I gave them strict instructions not to come straight back. Clara would want them to enjoy their time away. Besides, it's better they don't see how fragmented we've all become. Fragmented? With Clara's death, the looming over us all, everyone's blaming everyone else. I guess it's only natural. Really? And who do you blame? Honestly, I don't really know. It always makes it worse. In truth, I pity your task. Why? Because you're defending all of the aces at the same time. And surely someone has to be guilty. Personally, I don't think it's quite so simple. Of course. I just wonder what Clara would say if she saw this like this. Are you holding up okay? I guess I haven't really processed it yet. She was such a big part of the team, of the races. When did you last see her? On the day of the race. I towed her car using my car's tow bar and dropped it off at her place at around 6. She was still home, so she greeted me at the door. What did you talk about? Nothing much. Mutual banter, asked if she was ready for the race. Nothing interesting. You say you dropped off Clara's car at home. Why did you have it in the first place? I always rig up my team's car on race day. It's like a matter of personal pride. Is it that important? Of course. I'm not just the king of spades, I'm also the team's mechanic. Even the cars spades drive are built by these two hands. You assemble them. Not just from stock parts either. The spades drive them is Soya AG88. But no factory in the world assembles this car. It's a custom hybrid of parts from the AG chassis and 88 line. It's a fusion of two cars. That's right, it's the best of both with none of the drawbacks. They must be quite unique. I mean, a lot of street racer groups make hybrid cars like this. But I doubt there are any others within the limits of Flesh City. Because only one person here can build them, and that's me. And ours are the only ones I've ever built. That's impressive. Fuck me, this guy can yap. I firmly believe that when driven well, these cars are unbeatable in any race. I thought too janky racing was about style and spirit, not cars. I don't think it's the best of both. The race. I think 100 bits from. There we go. There we go. You know what I said I had nothing to prove? There you go. The fat laddie squirrel always wins. Every time. But a valiant effort. I applaud your effort all the same. The race on the night Clara died. Oh no, you challenged me. And I won. Did you see any of it? Unfortunately, I arrived slightly late. I saw from a distance that the race had started, so I tried to grab a hot dog while everyone was distracted. Oh, excuse me, I believe that's where we met. It's right, we met in line. Part of me wishes I could have gone there sooner, but I keep telling myself that even if I had been standing right up there, it would have made a difference. Bye. The size of the house always wins. I will judge everyone harshly because fuck them. Bunch of assholes. Sounds like the teams aren't on the best terms right now. Use all of your powers of deduction to work that one out? No. Look, I'm trying to help. And I'm trying to keep my team together. I don't have time for an outsider who's working for all sides. Hey, it was your team member who asked me to help in the first place. Yeah, in court, not up here. What's with these people? You dick. By the argument. Oh, you know, who the fuck is the king? Ready to find out what's going on? Not yet. Everyone's super tense. I thought it might be best to give them a little time to chill out before I start poking around. But all 4 of the kings yet? Not yet. Who's the king of this lot? Hey, so in Siberia we have saying, chatterbox is treasure to spy. Chatterbox? You mean loose lips, shink, blink. Loose lips, You mean loose lips, sink ships? Da. I have no words for likes of you. Alright, bye then. You seriously think I want to talk to you? Maybe. It's been a while. Not long enough. Isn't that a bit much? Mind your business, goggle boy. Hey. Let it go, Dylan. Why you gotta be such a cunt, you can't? I sound like I have an argument. What do you care? Oh, I'm sorry, we haven't really met. I'm Nina Aquila. I know who you are. You do? You're representing the aces in court. In that case. I mean, it's fine. Money can raid whoever she wants. No! Don't make me read tongue twisters. The thick lips kissed it. Oh no. In that case, look, this is the rushed over aces thing. It doesn't concern an outsider like yourself. I've got nothing to say to you. Even if I could help Hank in court. I doubt it. Rude. Okay, yeah, so that's the one who wasn't giving me anything. But yeah, this this one's a tank. So that looks like a real fallout. You think the others will come around eventually? This guy's like a sphinx. No idea what he's thinking, but he doesn't want to talk. Hey, so beat it, Cyclops. You know what in there enough to get my time. What the fuck? Rude. Hey. Hey yourself. Can you believe this? It's crazy, right? Yeah, it's getting warmer every day. Really unseasonal. Oh, I thought you were talking about the argument earlier. Oh, that's team stuff. Not really your business. At least she's polite about it. Right, old man. Hi there. You didn't happen to know anything about an incident in 1981, do you? Instead of fucking newsground reference. Nina, wasn't it? That's right. Did you see that argument earlier? Kinda hard to miss it. What do you make of it? Makes me sad to see what losing Clara had reduced them to. I thought they were stronger than this. Think they got over it? They're competitive people, so if they don't, I don't risk up Heroes' future. He knows their names. Wouldn't that be good for you? Make it easier to keep the place clean? A king with no subjects isn't really a king at all. King, is that how you see yourself? It's a turn of phrase. Right. That fucking janitor guy is a suspicious bastard. Suspicious bastard. Ugh, this whole thing's a waste of time. Did you find out anything useful? No. Whatever's bugging the kings, I think it's something between them and them alone. Does this explain why no one else will talk to us? Oh, that's because you didn't have face. Fred. Kudos. Rep. I get it. But if there's no other way they'll consider talking to us, this is impossible. Is it? Yeah. Hey, yeah. Wait. With an oil change? Stop. And a tune-up here and there? Oh. Oh no. You're gonna suggest we go toe jacking racing? Right. I think we're gonna have a drift minigame. Are you insane? It's the only way, Nina. But seriously, with my car? It's a wreck. There's nothing on four wheels I can't fix. I just need some axle grease, a rag, and a spork. Hurricane racing. This is happening, isn't it? You just gotta add a little respect, that's all. I just gotta hydrate a little. Oh, excuse me. But I didn't know how to race. And who has time to teach me? I knew you pointed from the passenger seat, but you need to race someone with a vehicle. Isn't there anyone up here who owes you a favor? Oh, that gives me an idea. It's the scrap stock truck. Okay, you ready? No? Too bad, let's go. Okay, your first crash. My first one. Focus. You have to find your driver's spirit, your emotional core, and channel that through the wheel and pedals. Would you try and overpower the other driver's spirit with your own? Wonderful. Could you give me a more practical explanation? Fine, this is a clash of spirits. You should focus on one of the three emotions. Try to overpower them with your rage, focus them with your technique, or erase them with your pure self-belief. Yeah, I like an old pigeon, the one. It's an all-rounder RPG, but it's core and drama with some fun side shit. With respect, Your Honor, watch this drift. They'll spawn their own emotions. Rage beats belief, belief beats technique, technique beats rage. Fuck. I'm not gonna remember this. Rage beats belief, belief beats technique, technique beats rage. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I'm not gonna remember this. Rage beats belief, belief beats technique, technique beats rage. Someone remember this. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, it's the Janken in Toge Janken. But which emotion do I use? Don't overthink it, just pick one. And find truth in the heart of the drift. Oh, hell yeah. Belief. Now what? This is a face-off. You overcome the other driver's spirit. Now it's time to drive that victory home. What do I do? You've got a choice. You can glare at them or flash them as smaller. They'll come back with the same. You win by picking the opposites of whatever they pick. If you win, you can keep going or confront, which will bank the spirit you've earned. Why would I ever confront if I can keep going and score more? Because if you lose all the spirit you gained in the face-off. Risky. Sure, but if you max out the bar, you'll automatically win the next corner. No more clashes. But fuck, it sounds complicated as shit. If they get you do it, it'd be worth the risk. Give it a try. Just don't be greedy. Smolder. Yes. What the fuck is a game of pig? Blair. Yes. Smolder. Glare. Smolder. Time for your first corner. You know how to do a Scandinavian flick. I do fucking know how to do a Scandinavian flick. Oh my god. Hi, Fire Warlord. Well, let's just cross our fingers and go for it. Flick the wheel to the wrong side to unstick the wheels and then pile the gas and turn the car. What? See? You're natural. That actually felt pretty good. Depending on how much spirit you had when you entered the corner, the positions of your car and your opponent's car will change. If you win, you move forward. If you lose, your opponent moves forward. Might seem obvious, but you need to be in the front at the end of the race in order to win. I might just be coming round to this. I think she likes it. More? Yes, please. Belief. Smolder. Shit. Rage. Smolder. Glare. Smolder. Glare. Smolder. Let's fucking go. Technique. Well, to redraw a clash. Neither of you win. But you gain power points or PP. Use power right now, but soon when your individual races starts to merge, power allows you to perform special moves. Special moves? For now though, just know that if you draw, you'll have to try again in the next clash. Belief. Smolder. Glare. Bug. Belief. Rage. Technique. Blah. Shit. Jesus fuck. Okay, believe. Oh, we'll clash again. Technique. Smolder. Glare. Shit. Believe. Oh shit. Flash. Rage. Smolder. Glare. Smolder. Glare. Smolder. Suck it, bitch. You're approaching the first of the 4 hairpins. Next is mentioned them back in the detention area. I think so. You know these are the most challenging parts of the course. 4 corners in quick succession. Doesn't matter how far ahead or behind you are, you can win or lose the whole race in these corners. So be careful. Got it. Technique. Smolder. Blah. Shit. Belief. Blah. Okay. Smolder. Is there any point in confront? Confront. Rage. Fuck. Rage. Smolder. Shit. Nina, I thought you might want to know. You just passed where Clara's car off the road. But I'm kind of busy here. Technique. Shit. Belief. Glare. Okay, Smolder. In front. Yeah. Belief. Yes. Smolder. Oh fuck. Rage. Glare. Shit. Okay. That's the final stray. Never forget, Nina. Speed on the final stray counts for extra. In the haze as you approach the finish line, you might just come from behind if you give you all. Got it. Belief. Smolder. Shit. Technique. Fuck. Rage. Glare. 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 Fuck. Glare him to death. Yes! We did it. Bam, bam, bam. Nina Aquila, legal speedster. Action racing or cinematic racing? Yes. Okay, if you lose all using this mode, it means that Nina needs to learn some new skill or acquire more information before retrying the race. Yes. Rom, I want to get this fucking game. I don't want to be playing this game for a million fucking weeks. So shush. We're here to watch a story. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. I just gotta go check out. Back in a sec. Well, I survived. I think you did great. Gotta admit, it was kind of fun. Thanks, Kaz. Oh, big stretch. Great news. The Queen of Diamonds is going to allow me to borrow her car. Seeing as how I came here with you, my wheels are back in flow sitting. You want a bit more of a challenge? Bring it. That's what I like to hear. Come and speak to me when you're ready to go. Still no hot dog. I want a fucking hot dog. Let me have a fucking hot dog. You'll better be like 600 pounds by the time I'm back. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can pass from these lot. Wow, what? I still don't know why they have a fucking tank. Why the fuck do they have a tank? Right, where's Baldy? There he is. More of a challenge? I think I'll go on then. Fuck it. Let's go. Whew. Yeah, he's probably gonna have a phone like, objection, fuck you. Oh, I can auto race. Hell yeah. There we go. Yes. Hell yeah. Go on, Nina. Win it for us. Also means it means I can drink and drive. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I think this mini game does go on a bit long though. Come on, Baldy. It's my time to shine. Ba-ba-da-ba. Not bad. You think so? Face Wolf. Come on, Nina. Come on, Nina. Come on, Nina. Come on, Nina. Destroy him. Destroy him. Slap his bold ass head. Woo, woo. I used to get an SU of the sea. I think it's really cool how this is done. It's so cool. Fucking halfway. Halfway. These races are so fucking long. Do you feel it yet? The truth in the heart of the drift? Like the car is an extension of your soul? Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Yeah, watching Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift was there. Part of the bar exam. Oh, God. The belly has been freed. It was digging into my jeans. Oh, excuse me. What the? What is it? I saw something by the side of the road. Like what? Sorry, it was too fast. Where are you? Just before the side of Clara's crash. Okay, everywhere. Okay, you focus on the race. I'll try and get down there and have a look around. So there was something. There was something. Or Chad got the photography guy to take pictures. Come on, Nina, kick this guy's ass. Like, Yana, I have studied legal street racing for years. By studying the court cases involved in legal street racing? But studying the court cases, right? This is it. Show me your truth, Nina. Stop letting him win. Stop fucking letting him win. There we go. That's a good girl. You got it. She did it. Dylan's just there, like, yeah, I'm happy to be here. Bam, 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 bam. I can be surprisingly competitive sometimes, even if I'm utterly incompetent. You won? Great race. I've got to admit, this is kind of fun. Nina. Hey Dylan. About that thing you saw just for the sight of Clara's crash. Wait, you back already? Turns out Terry had a beat-up moped in the back of his truck, so I just borrowed it for a bit. But that's not important right now. That thing you saw? Like a bump at the side of the road? Oh, I'm edging. Yeah. It's a waylaid wheel from a car, complete with a flat tire. You found that by the side of the track? That's right. It was probably visible because of the thawing snow. It has been a bit warmer these past couple days. This be the wheel that was missing from Clara's crash car. Grammy, I'm surprised you're still awake. I don't think so. We found this before the crash site, and the track goes downhill. Before them. What is it, Ren? No, the track is downhill on the hole. On his hole. The elevation varies. There's actually a drip, fucking dripping penis. There's actually a dip on the straight before the crash site. So you're saying this could have rolled back up the track. I'm just saying it's possible. Maybe it came off, struck a tree, and then rolled to where you found it. Okay. Alternative theory. This might have been whatever Jocelyn struck on the road to cause an impact. Oh wow, you're right. It really could be. Good thinking, Dylan. The planets align sometimes. She's brewing the midnight milk. You could be right. Can I have a closer look? The balls look like they've been shorn off in some kind of accident. But something's just not right about this wheel. Like what? I'm not sure. Can I borrow this from you guys? I'll return it. I just want more time to study it. No problem. You are a vehicle expert after all. Do I trust it being in his hands? He may tamper with the evidence. Now what? I guess we keep racing. If we're going to... Oh, I've got to race all of them? Fucking hell. Let's get to it. Do you know what? 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 Not. No fucking way. I don't think I could stay awake to race everyone. Because fuck me, that would take... It is like 2 AM for me as well. So, whatever... Oh god. People have not been tuning in tonight, have they? Fuck me. Can anyone say I fell off? Can anyone say I fell off? I sure fucking did. Let's go. Okay, one last hydrate. One last hydrate. Oh dear, right. Let's go say hello to RJ. We haven't rated RJ in a hot minute. So let's say hello to RJ. RJ, the lonely VT, who's playing some Kirby. And has been going for about 3 minutes. So, say hello to RJ for me, one of my favourite cat boys. Thank you for legal eagling with me. I will be back on Monday, probably with some Kaleidocraft stuff. We'll get Old World Blues done on Wednesday. And then Friday, we'll have a bit of something collaborative. But until then, you gotta take care. Don't do anything illegal. And enjoy your weekend. Bye-bye.